whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited when she see me drifting. Speed, whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited when she see me drifting. Speed, whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited when she see me drifting. Speed, whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited when she see me drifting. Speed, whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited when she see me drifting. Speed, whipping, doing a dash, push up in my system, sliding, gliding. She gets so excited
Good morning, party folks. Okay, hold on. Let me recalibrate for a second. Just so that I'm facing the middle. Hold on. Okay, that looks it. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Happy, happy shit. What? But Monday. I got no idea what day it is anymore. Good morning. Intro without being muted. Onibro's on top of his game today, guys. Onibro's on top of his game, okay? Good morning, everyone. Happy start of the week. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Number, thank you so much for the 6 months. A lot of new subs today. My goodness, right in the beginning. ACL, thank you for the 13 months. Waifu, thank you for the 27. Lactopus. Thank you for the 16 months. PTSD, thank you for the 3. Artha, thank you for the 19. Had skills, thank you for the 20. Thank you for the 26. Tarantula, thank you for the 13. Memories, thank you for the 30. Crazy, thank you for the 5. Ink, thank you for the 3. And Zupan, thank you for the 20. Okay, done. Yes, nailed it. Good morning. Good morning. Wait, where's my chat? Oni bro, what happened to my what happened to my chat? Also, my body switches off. Oh wait, no, the lean in is a little sensitive. I'll have to tweak this another day, but the lean in is a bit sensitive right now, huh? I can't even laugh properly without looking like I'm about to eat you guys. It's like those like 3D, what is it called? Like those 3D LED signs in Shinjuku. You know, the ones that look like they're the cat is coming out to like pet you or whatever. That's the effect it's giving right now. I'm eating all of you. I think that you just had a strong. It's called being on TikTok like 5 minutes ago. But welcome in, everyone. Good morning. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Damn, it felt like a lot of things. Did a lot of things happen on the weekend?
I'm back in one of my favorite countries, Poland.
Oh,
I am
Poland.
going to find a Polish grandma, show them your pierogi skills and pay them a ticket to Tokyo. So expect a very angry Polish lady showing up at your door
No,
very
it can't
soon.
be that bad. My pierogies couldn't have been possibly that bad. Possibly. It was not that bad, okay? Any not babushka. I forgot the name for grandma already. But any Polish grandma would be happy to have some of my pierogi. My pierogi is good pierogi. I got an upgrade. Yes, I got an upgrade. I might have to tinkle with the is it tinkle or trinkle? I forgot. Tinker with the settings a little bit, because I literally just want to laugh sometimes and I go like this and it looks like I'm about to like eat you or headbutt you. Oh, can I headbutt you? I have a very hard head is what they say. Headbutt. Headbutt you too. There it is. We're missing for like the new and improved VTuber experience is 3D glasses. That's what we need. Don't tinkle in the kitchen. What is it? Is it not tinkle? Did you learn that from Haruka? I don't have antlers, although I have something close to antlers. Stay back. Make me. Grr. You get a headbutt. We need the 3D glasses now to make the VTuber experience even more immersive. Yes. Yeah, you better watch out, okay? This hamster is ferocious. I may be small, but I pack a punch. I'm not even that small. I'm kind of big, but you know what they say. How's your love your new character model? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good morning. How was everyone's weekends? Tokyo currently is in another heat wave. Like, we thought that we had a heat wave already.
Tinkles,
but there's like a more
peeing.
heat wave now.
Please don't. Guys, if she headbutters, she will definitely win. There is nothing inside that huge forehead to give her a concussion.
What do you mean? What do you mean? There's lots of stuff in here. There's lots of knowledge filled in this noggin. So many oodles and zoodles of noodles in this noggin. You don't even know. You can't even start to fathom how much intellect is up here. Oh, excuse me. I had to burp. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great weekend. What did you guys do? What were you up to? Let's catch up. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, did you guys watch the Nerissa 3D debut? 我的头是铁的，你要不要试试看？我的头是石头的。Wait, is rock harder than metal? I feel like to some extent metal bends, right? Rock is way harder than metal. Risa Slay, yeah. I saw the cooking component and I was like, wait a minute, they're cooking? Panicked for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the cooking segment. I panicked a little bit. You saw I did not watch the Fuwamoka one. Was it good? I felt like all four of them were so memorable. I think they did a really great job on the 3D debut overall. The only one that I watched a little bit of was Nerissa's, but out of all the ones that I saw like on Twitter where people were posting highlights and stuff, it really looked like the 3D debut was really amazing. One of these days, I wish I can have a debut like that for 3D. Nerissa cooking gears. Yeah, dude, I saw it and I was like, wait, Onibro was like, yo, check this out, and I'm like, oh no, what happened? Is it my face or is it the stream? Am I dead? Oh, it's just my face. Onibro was like, yo, check this out, and then I was like, they're cooking,
well,
and then I had to like
some
just double
extent,
check.
You could consider diamond a rock. That's definitely harder than metal.
Some would consider you diamond over rock. A diamond is very hard. Yes, very hard. I hope that one day Giri can cook like Nerissa. Yes, cook knife. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Yep. Chat. Okay. Count yourselves lucky. She already came here and wanted to cook with you guys. Count yourselves lucky. Abyssal, thank you so much for the prime 50 tons of cheese. Thank you for the 20 earlier. 50.
Guys,
20
don't mind
earlier.
me, but I
And
just
Saxy
watched
guy,
the
thank you for the
movie
4.
this past weekend. Words cannot express how good that movie was. If you have the chance, watch it in your theaters.
The Look Back movie? What's the Look Back movie? The only movie that I've watched recently is the Deadpool one. Has everyone watched Deadpool by now? Or most people watch Deadpool by now? There's this new one that everyone's been talking about, which is the Blake Lively one. That one I've heard is getting some kind of flack for it. I don't really know the details though. No, I'm not gonna do no spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Take your time. But the only one that I've watched was Deadpool. Usually for theaters, I love the theater experience, don't get me wrong, but I do feel like it's like a tad expensive. I feel like compared to back in the day when we had like half price Tuesdays where like a regular ticket was like what, 10 bucks Canadian. So when it was like, or 8 bucks or something even. So when on Tuesdays when it was half price, it was like 5 bucks or 4 bucks, something like that. Nowadays, bro, in Canada, before I left for Japan, a movie theater ticket was like what, $15. They no longer have that half price ticket, and that's before tax.
I myself feel lucky every
in Japan it's kind of expensive too. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. I would say in Japan it's also expensive. I do feel like concessions are a little bit cheaper compared to Canada. Like concessions, like don't even mention it. Concessions are like 20 bucks just for a popcorn and drink. It's kind of crazy here. So I feel like for a movie, normally I would like to enjoy it. So maybe I'll pay extra for like the IMAX and surround sound and widescreen and all that stuff, concessions and everything. But it's more of like a little treat, a little special something. You know, I definitely don't visit the theater as much anymore. I'm not sure if you guys do. I do know a few friends who still really enjoy like the act of going to the cinema. So they do that quite often, like once a month or like every other week or something. But I no longer go to the movies. One, after COVID, it's just hard to go back to the theater when they shut everything down during COVID. Two, it's just expensive. So I'm like, whatever. The last movie I saw was Dune. Dune was good. Dune was good. I didn't watch Dune 1 in theaters. I watched it at home, but I think Dune 2 I watched in theaters. Something like that. I live very close to one. It's a couple of times a year. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Unless it's just like for a date for yourself or you're doing something special for yourself or whatever, then go all out. But I feel like just as like a weekend activity, I don't think I can afford it anymore. Not that I literally can't afford it, but it's just like, you know, like I'd rather spend it on like a good meal. Maybe I don't think I can afford going to the movie theaters anymore. It's just kind of a waste to go like every weekend for a movie. Yeah, it do be like that, guys.
I remember I went to the movie theater to watch Incredible
The experience is
Hulk
the
in
same. Yeah, I want to
2003.
treat myself.
It
I
was
want to
one
go
ticket
all the
with
way,
snacks.
right? Like in
It was a
Japan,
little over
you can't
20
get like
bucks then.
double flavored
I can't
popcorn,
imagine
so you
what
can
it's
get
like
savory
now.
and salty. They got like truffle. They have like soy sauce butter. They got like apple cinnamon. All these like crazy flavors. So I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna go buy hot dogs and drinks and candy and like IMAX and whatever. But it's like when everything is said and done, it's like $50. I'm talking about $50 Canadian though, so it might be a little bit cheaper, like $40. But even if it's in USD though, it's still kind of expensive. That's why I'm just like, yeah, I'll watch Deadpool. I feel like Deadpool is watch it. I want to it's like I want to take myself out and I want to enjoy my 3 hours like doing something. Aura, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. Darskate, thank you so much for 30 months, tier 3. I saw that earlier. Thank you. We were just talking about Nerissa's 3D debut. How fun it was. How awesome it was. I got an ad for Deadpool. Her Twitch can hear us. Deadpool. Yes. Ryan Reynolds. Blake Lively. The X-Men. Ooh! We've hacked into the system. Stop. I sit and wait. Oh my goodness. But welcome back, Aura. I hope that you're having a great day. Great job at V Expo. How was V Expo? Did anybody go? I've seen like some Twitter posts about the V Shoujo girls going, and it looked really cute and it looked really fun. But did anybody go to V Expo? Zoo Punch, thank you for gifting us up to Aura. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was amazing. Oh, Kuro did. I think Fruit did as well, unless I'm mistaken. I think Fruit did as well. It was very fun. Which country is V Expo in? Is it in the UK or US? Asia? Camellia Moon, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. What's my favorite car? The Shelby. I did a concert meet. You did a concert meet and greet and a Shush, you're so busy in Birmingham. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. It's in the UK. Cool. One of these days I'll go to a convention in the UK. That sounds fun. We were just discussing and catching up on the weekend. Oh my god! Speaking of the weekend, did you guys watch the what is it called? The breakboxing. What is it called? Breakdancing. The breakdancing Olympic thing from Australia. I'm so sorry if you're from Australia. Any Australians in the chat? Like, how did you guys react to ray gun? The whole weekend, every other Twitter, TikTok post was about ray gun. You know, at one point it's just like hilarious, and it's just like, oh my god, look at her fumble, and like she's so funny, and like what the hell is that? What is she doing? But then afterwards, and I'm just like, she is a breakdancing professor. Okay, for those who might not know or not keep up with the Olympics or whatever, I think this is the first year ever in the Olympics that they put breakdancing as a category for the Olympics. So there are Olympian breakdancers now, apparently. And for Australia, the one that they sent for the women's side to what is it called, to represent them, is a breakdancing professor. She has a PhD in breakdancing. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know they had a degree, let alone a PhD. But they had stop. There's no pole dancing in the Olympics. I didn't even know there was a degree possible. Nowadays you can get a degree in anything, evidently. But she has a degree in breakdancing, and it's a PhD degree. And she teaches this in class. So now, like before, like when the memes first came out, I'm like, oh yeah, look at that, her. Like she's like so bad at dancing. She scored 0, by the way, in the Olympics. I don't think anyone has ever scored 0 in anything before the Olympics, right? Like you can be last in line, but there's no way you got 0, right? She got freaking 0 points for her dance. 0. So like she hit no criteria in the marking scheme. Like, I don't know, twirling, jumping. She did a little kangaroo dance thing. That was kind of funny. And the stapler or whatever. It was so funny. My favorite was where it's just like, yo guys, like me after 1 beer, and then you start like tweaking on the floor like a ray gun. Or it was just like, yo guys, I'm gonna sign my dog up for the Olympics next year. And it's just like a person's dog like rubbing themselves in the grass or whatever. It's so funny. But after a while, I'm starting to process everything, right? And now I'm just like, what if what is she gonna do after she goes back to Australia? Like, she was made the laughing stock, kind of, right? I don't know how she's taking it, if she's taking it badly, if she's taking it in stride and going like, oh, ha ha ha, that's so funny, I kind of fucked up, but whatever. Yeah, Australia, you know? Like, I don't know how she's taking it, but she has to go back to school and continue teaching, potentially, which is kind of crazy. Like, I feel like she's losing a little bit of credibility as like a professor, maybe, for whatever she did. Straight to jail. Yeah, citizenship revoked. Like, no way she's keeping that job. Do you actually think it's that bad? That's what I'm saying. Any Australians in the chat? Like, has Australia made like a, what is it called? What is it called? A statement about how they feel about this?
Delightful for the most mysterious food band. I'm sure you will win gold by
burning water. She purposely did a weird
water.
routine because
or
she
maybe
knew she couldn't
even the
compete.
because
What do you
for the
mean she
world's
knew she
greatest
couldn't
yapper.
compete?
I believe you have a PhD in yapping.
What does that mean? It's almost as if it's just like, oh yeah, like I knew I wasn't gonna win, so I'm just gonna like fool around or something. That's kind of weird. PhD in bad dancing? Yeah, wait, how come the TTS didn't read? What happened? They put breakdancing in the Olympics now. Hopefully next time they put a competition for the most mysterious food bird, or maybe the competition for the greatest Y appear? Oh, greatest yapper. I believe a PhD in yapping. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll take that. If they had a criteria for yapping, I will sign myself up. If they have a thing for breakdancing and that was what they chose, like that was the person they chose to recommend, like to represent a whole ass country, sign me up, Canada. Send me in there, coach. Put me in there. I want to go at this. I want to go. You would still lose. Oh, I forgot. I will be in competition with Mata. Never mind, I'm screwed. Never mind, I'm screwed. But apparently, because of this whole like, you know, breakdancing fiasco, if you will. Damn it, my hair keeps on falling out. Because of this like breakdancing fiasco, if you will, they are taking out breakdancing next year. Can you imagine being somewhat partially responsible for the cancellation of like a whole category in the Olympics? it's like the first year they put it in, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, awesome. And because of you, well, I'm sure there's gonna be other reasons too, but you know, kind of sort of because of you, they took it out. The one kid that ruins it. The other meme that I really liked was because I think it was the women's that competed first. So everything went down, blah blah blah, and then the next day it was like the men's, and then the meme was like the men's Australia is dancing for their lives right now after whatever happened in the women's section. The guy is carrying the whole country on his back because of what happened to Ray Gunn. And her dance name is called Ray Gun because her name is Rachel Gunn, apparently. So her street name is Ray Gun, which I thought was pretty clever. Imagine being so bad you get the sport removed. Yeah, like literally. She did so bad, or like there was so much bad press around it that they literally kicked it out at the categories. From ongoing. That's so crazy. The name is cool. The name is actually quite cool and also quite clever. It's just like, man. What gets me is like sometimes you see like the POVs, right? You see little compilations of her set or whatever, and when the other person, when her competitor is dancing, you know how like you're supposed to like have a lot of like swag and confidence, right? The woman literally was yawning, like not in a literal way, but she was like, oh, boring, next. Because she was like, you know, trying to like taunt the opponent. So she was like, oh, yawn, right? And then she's like kind of just like waiting for her turn. And then she like jumps in with like the little kangaroo and the little slippity slide and everything. And I'm just like, bro, why? It's like so painful to watch. On behalf of Australia, we apologize. No, don't apologize to us, dear God. No, that was the greatest laugh I've ever had for like the longest time all weekend. Like Ray Gunn herself, like she carried like Australia and the memes and my laughs for 2 days straight. God bless her. Don't apologize for Ray Gunn at all, okay? God bless her. Thank you for her service. Because I was laughing all weekend. Every time I see a new meme, I'm like, yo, Oni bro, check this out. And then every time Oni bro sees a new meme, he's like, yo, Gary, check this out. Don't apologize to me. She was funny as fuck. Love her for it. She should be proud of herself. That's why I'm just like, yo, as like a watcher, a spectator, this is fucking great. This is the best shit ever. But I'm worried for her, like when she goes back to her own country, where they're gonna be like, yo, what the hell happened, man? What happened, Ray Gunn? You dropped the ball. Where's your flair? She used to breakdancing, what Gary is to cooking. Okay, band. Is your street name Rice Burner? No, it's not. It's not. It's it's called the party Gary. That's what it's called. It's called Party Gary. I'm gonna change it. It's called Party Gary, okay? Everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, it's Party Gary. It's time for a party. Like the party rolled up. The party started. You know? That's what happened. That's my name. But I'm kind of sad that the Olympics are gonna be finished. I feel like every time the Olympics rolls around, it's like the initial hype is there, and then suddenly you just don't really care about it anymore because it's just like, okay, yeah, people did this, people did that, and like I don't know, people won this and people didn't won that. But I feel like this time around, so many memes came out of this Olympics, good and bad. There's definitely controversy. There was definitely some like not so funny things. I totally get it. But there's so much like funny things that happened as well, or really great things, like that Turkish guy, right? The one that like the 51-year-old dad that just came over here, popped some heads and then left, right? And then like the really cool Korean lady that was doing the shooting thing, and that Steve Geek guy who like pummeled the fuck out of that horse. Right? Samantha Biles did amazing. Like I wouldn't have known any of these people if they weren't just like so outstanding in some way, shape, or form, right? And also like that Chinese swimmer that was like that broke Michael Phelps like record or something crazy like that. Who was the other, like, was it an Italian Olympian that got, well, they all got sick, but that one particular one got sick from the Seine for swimming in the water. Oh, I also thought it was kind of cute, funny, and sad all at the same time. It's very complicated. You know that Norwegian guy that had like a love affair with the chocolate muffins? Is it not Samantha Biles? What? No, the gymnast. The super amazing gymnast. Is her name not Samantha Biles? I could have swore it was Samantha Biles. Oh, it's Simone Biles. Oh, I was close enough. Samantha. I almost got there. But yeah, Simone Biles, really amazing. There was definitely some like sass and stuff, some clackbacks going back and forth, but I think it was with another country, with another team. I can't quite remember. But yeah, and like the Muffin Man guy, I didn't even know what is it called, category he was competing in. All I know is he just like if he could marry that muffin. If he could, he would. And it would be marrying that muffin. And apparently he is like one of the long distance swimmers. So he had to swim in the lasagna, not the actual Olympic pool. And I feel so bad, but he placed last. I was like, oh my God, what kind of category is he in? I'm like, oh my God, he's like doing the long distance swimming, whatever it's called. And like, I'm gonna cheer for him. And the poor guy finished last, but it's okay. Even if he finished last, he won number one in my heart for making me realize how delicious a chocolate muffin can be. I don't even like chocolate muffins. Yeah, the muffins I think the muffins slowed him down. Apparently, he said in his own TikTok that his like company or his country or I don't know who, but his authoritative figure told him he had one job, and it was to start TikTok to promote Norway. Okay, and I feel like he did. I feel like he succeeded. Did he really necessarily promote Norway specifically? No, but we know about Norway now because of his infatuation with chocolate muffins. Yes. Yes. I think it is TikTok for Norway, is it not? I believe he made a video saying that his job was to like to promote the country or something like that. And Norwaying. I do really like how a lot of the Olympians are getting into like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff. So it's nice to see like the inside of the Olympic Village. Some Olympians talk about what they eat throughout the day, and I really like to see that kind of like cafeteria food and stuff. Some of them were talking about like the beds and how it just absolutely crushed under their weight. Apparently there was no AC in the athletes' bed chambers, which is kind of crazy to me. Like, I understand if like Europe in general doesn't have a habit of using AC, but if you're getting a lot of international athletes all in one place to like do this thing, I feel like, and if you're like building new infrastructure and stuff, I feel like you should probably have installed AC, right? Like, if I understand if you're gonna be saving money on like the bedding, the cardboard box beds and but I feel like if you're getting like a whole bunch of athletes from around the world to be in this one place, you should have AC, no? But apparently they have no AC. I remember seeing like a Twitter post or something where there was this I forget what sport he played, but another Olympian. People snapped him like a picture of him sleeping in the park because he said he would rather sleep in the park than on the really uncomfortable hard cardboard beds that they provided him. And because there was no AC in the room, he literally like couldn't sleep. Also, the walls were really thin, so he can hear people talking and chatting, and he was just like, he could not sleep at all. So I think he didn't qualify at one point for one of the preliminaries or something. So he was like, fuck this shit, he's gonna sleep outside. And he slept as an Italian swimmer. Okay. And then he'd rather sleep in the park than sleep like in the room that was provided to him because it was so hot in there or so intolerable. Yeah, the anti-sex bed. Yeah, no talking allowed in the Olympic Village. Only potential whispering. Quiet, silent hand whispering, if you catch my drift. Yes. Apparently the catering was average. I feel like catering is going to be difficult because there's just so many people. Everyone has their own taste. Everyone has an idea of what their home food should taste like. I feel like it's just very hard for one country to be able to provide all of that. Also to get like the unique ingredients and things. I feel like you can only just try your best. But at least we got chocolate muffins. So that's one thing. The muffin is whispering. Oh yeah, the pole vaulter. Oh my god, that was so funny. I felt bad looking at the full clip because at first I wasn't sure what's going on, right? Because people were, oh, did you hear about today's news, Olympic news? And the pole vaulter basically got eliminated because he almost jumped like a record-breaking or personal best kind of like limit to the pole vault, but because his own pole was so big. His own pole was so huge that it knocked the pole down. And then when I was watching it and I was like, man, that's huge. I felt guilty looking at it. My maiden eyes shouldn't have placed my eyeballs upon something so magnormous. Yeah, it was definitely big. He got an adult company sponsor. That's crazy. Good for him. That's really good. Good for him. I can't imagine how aggravating that must feel. Sorry, because if it wasn't there, he would have cleared it. If it wasn't like that much of it. I feel like if it was just tucked in like by like a centimeter even. I don't know how much a centimeter would be for a guy, if that's even doable. But if he just packed it in by even just like a centimeter, I felt like he could have passed it. He might be in chat right now. Okay. Dude, thank you for the 24. And Adrian, thank you for the 9. Mike, thank you for the 15. And Astray, thank you for the 28 on tier 3. Thank you. Yeah, if it was like 5 degrees colder. Talk about C block? Yeah, exactly. We all pay the price for our gifts. Okay, all right. Let's not compare ourselves to Olympians now, chat. We have to draw a line somewhere. Okay, I know everybody must be like, oh my god, he's just like me. Really, guys? Really? He's just like you? Really? Let's not get ahead of ourselves right now. Let's just think critically for a second. It was a 5.7 over half a meter.
The Volta guy is just average. Average, right, chat?
Yeah, average. I'm sure if the Olympics had like another kind of competition, that guy probably would have won too. I think there was another guy that was like super cringe. I think it was like a runner or some kind of like, I don't know if it was like a sprinting or long distance runner, but apparently he celebrated way too early and he ended up losing or something. I don't remember what his name is. I think it started with like K, but when everyone was kind of like waiting at the starting line, he was like running around and like kind of like showboating or some shit, and then he finally ran in place where everyone was like waiting, and then he didn't win, and I'm just like, bro, come on, it's a Spanish runner. Okay, it was average. Did it start with L for loser? Dude, stop. He already lost, guys. He already lost. Come on. L for losers. You guys are so horrible. I did like how, like, I feel like normally when you're watching the Olympics, you're like, oh, I could never do that. You know, realistically, I could never do that. But I do like how Raygun, the breakdancer, made us all feel like we could do that. You know, she gave us new hope. She gave us new hope that even us, regular folks, with a little bit of hard work, can do that too. Because clearly some people's dogs can do that. So we can do that as well. Gary, you can't even run 100 meters. 100 meter dash is easy. Easy, I tell you. Okay, it's just like it's a dash, right? Like it's like the fast aerobic muscles or something. It's all about just, you know? And it's over in like 5 seconds. I can pack a whole bunch of like force in like a 5-second race. Trust me. Even a person like me can run like, you know, 200 meters in 5 seconds. Yeah. Is it not 5 seconds? I could have swore it goes by really quickly. Is it not 5 seconds? I thought it was 5 seconds. You ate Usain Bolt? Wait, what was Usain Bolt's record? Was it what, 6 seconds? Like how much faster is it? Men's world record is 9.58 set by Usain Bolt. 9 seconds under 10 seconds is easy. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay guys,
8,
she will run 100
9,
meters
10.
in 20
That's it.
minutes.
Who can't last 10 seconds? I bet even Chad can last 10 seconds. Even Chad can like dig deep and like, you know, haul ass for 10 seconds. Okay? I'm sure. Right, guys? Guys? I'm sure. Actually, no, you guys are being modest. I'm sure you can last 10 seconds. If you really just like dig deep, you can also be your very own Usain Bolt. I'm sure. You expect too much. Chat, no! I believe in you.
To you running in seconds is your heart rate hitting 290.
I might be able to get 10 seconds. I might also die. But I did it. You know, I did it. That's the important part. How long do you have to run for the Usain Bolt one, like the sprinting one? Is it 100 meter or 200 meter? What is 100 meter? I feel like 100 meters. I walk all the time when I look at Google Maps. Like this place is, you know, 200 meters away, and it's like a 5-minute walk. So if I were to really like, you know, pump all the blood into like my thighs and my ass, I can surely run that distance in 10 seconds. 100 meters? 100, what is 100 meters? What is 100 meters in like visually? You won't be able to do 100 meters. I should try. Maybe when it's not like severe heat wave right now in Tokyo, I should try. How hard is it to realistically get a fast time in sprinting?
Okay, if it's so easy, then you can beat Usain's time, right?
Yeah, I mean, Chad can. Like you guys said, you guys can last 10 seconds. Why can't I? I can easily last 10 seconds. Easily. I climb so many stairs that takes like 30 seconds to climb. And I still make it. I'm still standing. Maybe heavy breathing. Maybe on the verge of fainting. But I did that for 30 seconds. You can do that for 10. I can do that for 10. Believe in yourselves, Chad. Believe in yourself. I should try that. I should try recreating all the major Olympic sports. And then I just die. I die after like 5 of them. A good 100 meter time is 17.8. This is the average 100 meter time across all ages and genders. The fastest 100 meter was 12.6 according to Google. I guess that's like the average person. 17 seconds? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 6 I lost count. 15 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 whatever. Yeah, it's easy. I think I can do that. Yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Who is above average viewer? I think they've been watching a little bit too many Olympics.
38 kilometers per hour at the 100 meters distance. You can barely run at 5 kilometers per hour.
38 kilometers an hour? That's like a slow car. Like that is like school zone area, residential area. Your car is crawling at 40 kilometers an hour. There's no way I can't run 40 kilometers an hour, or like less than that. Let's say, even be modest, 30 kilometers an hour. Like, do you know how slow that car would be at 30 kilometers an hour? That is like traffic zone or construction zone where you have to go really, really carefully. I think. You have no idea how far you can learn. I believe in myself. You're comparing a car to a... I can be like a car. I can be like a car. You just wait. Guys, once Japan cools down, it's going to be over for y'all. Once Japan cools down, it's gonna be over for y'all.
How good you are at various Olympic sports like sprinting, jumping, and so on.
There's no jumping. I could never. Like I can literally jump for you right now, and you can probably tell how high I'm going. Okay, I'm going to like do like the rev up, right? I'm gonna keep my hands right here so you can tell how far off the ground I'm going.
Join the
I'll show you right now. There's no way in hell I can compete in jumping. I jump. I feel like a turtle can jump higher than me. Okay, watch. I'm revving. That's all I got. That's the best I got. Even if I were to bend like even lower and jump up, still the same thing. That's the best I got. I tried doing the long jump, the triple long jump during like the school sports days and stuff. Nah, man, people are like, Gary, you got this, you got long legs. I literally just like, yes, I have long legs, so I can do like a wide step, but all I can do is a wide step. I'm not actually jumping because I don't know how. A lot of my short friends can over jump me just because they're actually jumping. I just go like, oh no, that's it. The width of one step. You don't have shoes without shoelaces? Wait, who owns shoes without shoelaces? What are you, 5? Doesn't every shoe have shoelaces unless you're wearing like fashion boots or high heels or something? Who doesn't wear laces? Are you supposed to wear laces? I wear slip-ons? Oh no. Guys, how lazy can you be? Onibro sometimes would look for shoes exclusively with Velcro because he can't be bothered with laces. Why did you steal credit for Onibro's barbecue? I did not. I just said, oh, this barbecue looks so good. When did I say my barbecue looks so good? I just said the barbecue looks so good. Yeah, Onibro was streaming on the weekend, if you guys didn't know. If you want to watch him play TFT while he makes barbecue on the weekend, he doesn't do it often, but apparently once in a blue moon, he might want to. So if you guys ever want to watch that, just make sure you follow Onibro's channel. I think it's just called The Onibro or something. But he just plays TFT for like 6 hours, basically, while I was cleaning the house. Okay? He tricked me, might I add, he tricked me, okay? I have relatives coming, okay? My aunt and uncle is here actually currently. And he was like, yo, dude, you know what would be great? Before like everyone starts to come, we should make ribs. And I'm like, yes, I love ribs. We should do that. And he's like, okay, maybe I can stream too. I'm like, okay, yeah, pop off, go stream, do whatever you want to do, right? And then once he starts streaming, I was like, wait a minute. Today is the last day before the relatives come. Who's gonna clean the house? Who's gonna tidy up? Who's gonna clean the toilets?
And
who's gonna do all the laundry?
Start from a standstill. His max speed was 45 kmp, which he reached within 5 seconds. You'll get tired before reaching the 100-meter finish. That's why we said you can't run it.
I wonder how long it will take me for 100 meters. I am genuinely curious. So that when he started to fire up the stream, and I was like, hold on a gosh darn second. Now I'm the one that has to do everything. So I cleaned up, I set the beds, I did the laundry, I vacuumed, I did everything, while Onibro just sat there and played TFT for 7 hours. I can't believe this. So the least that I deserve is for me to post videos of his meat on my channel, on my Twitter. Okay? It was good rips though. It was good rips. What? The genius played you? What? What? The genius played you? I got scammed, bro. I was working so hard that day. I was going up and down the stairs, cleaning, throwing things out, folding things, hanging things. His what? His meat. Oh, his meat. Guys, his ribs. His ribs. I'm like, why is everyone looking at me like that? What the fuck did I say? His meat. His ribs. Okay, please, chat. I'm a maiden. I would never say yucky things like that. Never. His barbecue meat. His ribs. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. You said you posted his meat on Twitter. Yeah, I did. His ribs. I posted pictures of his ribs on. Well, it was actually a video of his meat, not a picture of his meat. It was a video of me like ripping the meat. More specifically, if you really must know. Yeah. Oni bro, how is Tob doing? I saw earlier in the offline chat that Tob was having internet issues. She's okay? Okay, Tob? Tob is ready? We can bring Tob in. We can start setting up. Maybe give us like 5 minutes, chat. We'll like let Tob slip in. I'm good now. Yay! Are you online as well, Tob? Are you streaming or not? So Oni bro can like pump the stream to your side too. Do you want to Tob now? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready if she's ready. We're just chit-chatting anyways. It's tip-top time. Yeah. Zupan, thank you for giving us up to Tob.
There will be a skunk on the stream today, but you're still going to be the stinkiest one here.
You know, I somehow don't doubt that. Guys, I have to be like a host of Tokyo again, because now that my aunt and uncle are here, okay, it is 37 degrees outside with no cloud and 80% humidity, okay? My aunt was dying, I was dying, and we gotta go out. We're going to parks, we're looking at Shibuya, we're looking at Shinjuku, we're looking at all the tourist attractions. It's death. It's death. Tomorrow we have to take them out again. And it's like my phone, you know how your phone has like the little weather app or whatever, and it'll tell you like cloudy, 30 degrees
okay,
or something.
Guys, let's make a bet. If she does make that speed, nothing happens, but if she does not, she has to show the F1 toggle to all of us.
No.
Deal?
No, I did not agree to such things. Shoes, thank you for the 21 months, and Pat, thank you for the 11. What are they talking about? Yeah, for tomorrow's weather, my phone just said very hot. It's so hot, my phone no longer tells me the actual temperature. Up until like today, everybody, it will be like 36 degrees, 37 degrees, 35 degrees, you know? Now it's just very hot. So I'm a little worried for tomorrow, but hopefully we'll be okay. But yeah, I'm new here. What's F1? Oh my god, are you? Mr. with the sub? What's the F1 toggle? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a toggle where my art papa drew me with like less clothes on. Okay, but don't worry about it. It's nothing important. It's nothing important. I'm not about to get canceled by Twitch. Not today.
Well, that would not be good.
No, that would not be good. That would be horrible, actually.
That would really suck, honestly.
Have you ever been, I was going to say, have you ever been canceled? Not canceled, but have you ever been banned?
Yes.
You have? How long ago was this?
It was like 2022.
Oh my god,
like
can I ask what happened?
Oh, it was my own fault. It was my own fault. I was genuinely curious how long it would take, so I showed like an image on my stream, and then like I ended my stream and I'm like, okay guys, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna, wake up in the morning, I'll probably be banned. And then I slept for 12 hours, and then I woke up and I wasn't banned, and I was like, okay, that's crazy. And so then I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream in 20 minutes, ping my Discord. No more than like, I don't know, like probably 10 minutes later, then I got banned.
Oh my god, oh no.
It was my own fault. I was curious.
She literally was like, I'm gonna fuck around and I'm gonna find out today.
I really
if not
did.
today, tomorrow. Instantly.
It's okay. They went from 3 days to 1 day because I said I was sorry. So it's okay. It's fine.
Wait,
All
what,
was
what, so
forgiven.
so what did you show?
I showed like a shock image on my stream, like really old one that was online.
What's a shock image? Like titties?
Kind of, like, you know, like back then, like, you know, like when you're like being like, you know, younger on the internet, you know, like how they have those like really bad websites where it would show like a really horrifying image and you just be like, oh, this is awful.
Oh.
This is terrible. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
I
No.
showed Goatsy. That's okay.
You
It's not
you
good.
showed like the real goatsy?
Yeah!
The real goatsy?
I did.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that
no,
was just a
it's
meme.
No, it was real. It like really happened.
What
Like,
the
when I
heck?
showed
Oh,
it.
well.
Yeah, I don't
Tut,
know.
tut,
Fucked
tut.
around and found out. I won't do it again. I thought
Tut.
I was very foolish and I will never do it again. I've been on my best behavior ever since.
Sometimes you're just curious, though, you know? Sometimes it's just like, what if, you know? What
Like,
if?
What if?
Yeah. Although I don't actually know how bans work. Like, let's say if you did show something horrible or you showed, I don't know, like nudity or something like that, right? If, let's say, no one reports you, do you still get banned or does
I think
Twitch
you
just...
get away with it
scroll?
if you don't get banned for it.
So it's
Is what
mostly...
it seems like.
So it's mostly about like the community, whether they report you or not. It's not about
I believe so. It's what it seems like. I could be mistaken, but I believe that's truly what it seems to be.
Ooh, Sinister Alien, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Also, just before we start, Oni Bro, can you turn the background music down or turn Tob up? Because right now in my ear, the background music is louder than her. So I can hear her, but I gotta really like focus.
I could turn myself up too if that makes it better.
That's better for me, and I'm not sure if that's better for stream. Chat, is she too loud now or is she okay? Oh, Tob is quiet. How's the
I
audio now?
am.
Test.
Hello, blah blah blah
Test,
blah blah
test.
blah blah blah. Talking.
Testing.
It's good. They're giving
It's
thumbs
good?
up. Yeah. They're saying
Yay!
okay. Yeah,
Yippee!
perfect. Very nice.
How has your subathon been going? Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. It went very well. It
Yeah.
was supposed to be a week, but it only lasted for a few days because I ended up losing my voice.
No, that's basically the thing for all subathons though. That's why I don't know how
Right.
people can do like day 36 or day 42, and I'm like, girl, how are you
Right.
like one not passing out because you're just always on like 12 hours a day every
Right.
single day, and how do you still have a voice? Because like even if I'm not trying to project my voice all the time because I know I have a subathon, you get excited or just the constant talking like
The
it
constant
will.
yapping. It will.
Yeah.
Like I was so excited. I was like, yeah, woohoo. I think I talked for like 40 hours straight and then I was like, hey guys, I don't know what happened. I woke up like this.
That was literally like
silly.
for my longest subathon, like the very first time I did a subathon, this was like 2 years ago. I tapped out at day 5, bro. I was just like at day 5, I was mentally so drained, physically exhausted. My voice was like
Yeah.
non-existent, and I was like, guys, I think I'm just weak. I'm really sorry, but I can only go 5 days. And then I did a second subathon that was like a year ago or something, where I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna follow in Lily's footsteps, Mouse's. This is like coming off of their like 30-day subathon,
Yeah.
you know? I was fresh off of that, so I'm like, I want to do that too. I'm gonna vow to my girl. I made it to day 13, and I felt like every day to wake up was a struggle.
No, because it's very draining, especially when you're
It
just
is.
sitting there and spending a long time. It's like, wow. It's like, I don't know. Like the human body, it can only take so much. So it's insane. I was just like,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I could maybe do like a week because I've only ever done like 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
No, 3 days.
It's so crazy. But you're doing amazing, though. I hope you're having lots of fun with your subathon.
I had
How
such a
about
good
following
time. I had
Max's
such a good
subathon for
time.
the
It's
next
been
one?
a blast.
Ding.
It's
Yeah.
more than I can ask for. I took like a couple days to rest. Now my voice is like back to normal.
Yeah,
I just
that's
needed
good.
some sleep. I just needed
Yeah,
sleep.
I was
That's all I
watching you.
needed.
I don't know if it was like my morning time or it was just like a few hours ago. I'm losing sense of like time of day recently.
That's
but
okay.
I was watching you like fling the little sticky hands onto your screen or something like that.
Oh yeah, I did that. Because it was a sub goal I had. I put like 500 sticky hands on my ceiling.
Yeah.
It was
I never
really
actually
fun.
played with those before. Is it still there? It looks
Yeah,
like
no, they're
your
still
model
there.
looks like you're looking at it. It's just still there. Your model is like, yeah, it's really fun, and while she's like looking upward.
There's so many colors on the ceiling. I just look at it and I'm like, oh wow, look what I've done.
Yeah, I think I don't remember when the last subathon that you did was, but I think it was during your last subathon. I remember
like
tuning
last year,
in when
yeah.
you were doing you were doing karaoke, but you sound like you were high off of your rocker. And I don't know if it was like on purpose or not, but I was there for like a solid like half an hour. I was like just flipping through my
remember that.
friends and just seeing what everyone's doing, you know? Like I don't like to talk a lot when I go through friends' streams. I just like to like perceive them for a few minutes while I'm working. And I just had that page open for the longest time. And I was like, yo, Oni bro, check this out. We were all just like staring at it. We were like, yeah, I don't get it, but yeah, it's good.
No, it was my mascot Batsard. He was singing. I sang for a bit, then he was singing because he was wearing the dress and the wig. Yeah, no, he likes to dress up like Katy Perry and sing.
I get it. I see.
Yeah, because I think I remember you said, what is going on? And I just thought it was the funniest thing because it's like, how do you explain that? You can't. You just
It's
have
like
to
literally
keep going.
when your like 85-year-old normie grandma comes in and she's like, dear, I hope you're having fun. that was just me.
The best time. The best time. Yeah.
I feel like you have like the most unique content when it comes to like games or how you present yourself or like the things that you do. Sometimes I'm just like, bro, I wonder what Tob is doing today, and it's just like something completely random, and I'm like, okay, that lived up to my expectations, but also like I have no idea what else to expect at this point because it's just always so like random.
That's fair. No, I get that. I don't know. I just kind of wake up and I just do whatever. It's just like, what can I find now? And that's just how it goes, and it's always...
But how are you
never
able
know
to
when.
find all these like really interesting like niche or like retro games? Like legit, some of the games that you play, I have never seen anyone on this earth play, and I'm just like, what is that? But you're able to find that. How do you even find those kind of games?
Well, with like the retro stuff, it's like all stuff I grew up with. But then with like the other stuff, I don't know. I just look around like on like YouTube and Steam and stuff, and I just look for like games that look really bad. Because when they're bad, they're funny. They're so funny. And that's what makes it fun. I saw
you play the hobo one. What was it called? The
oh
hobo
my god,
simulator?
Bum Simulator. That one was
Bum
really
Simulator.
funny. I love that one. That one was awesome because it was like a shopping cart was talking to you, but then you could also like pee in the game, and you could just like pee on anybody.
And you could throw like pigeons at people or something.
Yeah,
it's like,
it was
so random.
Awesome. It was actually so fun.
Gary, RE7 is a retro time. Shut the fuck up! No, it's not. Also, Oni bro, I think they said that there's a feedback. Maybe it's on my end because I don't hear the feedback. So maybe it's my mic kind of thing. RE7 is not a retro game. I refuse to. Do you like horror games, Tob?
I do like horror games.
How could you?
Yeah.
It might be Tob. Oh wait, Tob, could you? Is it my voice going through your headphones? Oni bro said it might not be our side.
Let me see. It could be. Is that better now? I think it
Echo!
should be. I turned the volume down on my headset. I always have my headset like full volume because I feel like I'm just deaf. But I think it should be better now.
Oni
really.
bro does that too. So he actually prefers not using headphones. So he likes to use like his speakers. But I'm just like, bro, you don't live alone. You know that, right? And it's just like blasting Linus Tech Tips. Like, what is up, everyone? Welcome back to the WAN show. Today we have a full show for you guys. What do we have in store? Asus is under whatever, and I don't know, Nexon. And I'm like, bro, like, do you live alone? Like, sometimes we would have, like, friends over, and it would be, like, 10 p.m., and people are, like, jet-lagged and go, like, oh, Gary, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'll see you guys in the morning, and let's do this and that. I'm like, okay, good night, girl. And then Oni, bro, just goes, like, welcome to Secret Shopper with Linus Tech. And I'm like, turn it down. Turn it the fuck down. Like, do you have to? And he's like, I can't hear. And I'm like, bitch, the whole neighborhood could hear you. People 5 houses down outside could hear you. They can definitely hear you. And he's like, oh, okay. And then, like, he puts on his headphones. His headphones are so loud, I can hear him from my desk behind him with his own headphones on. That's how loud it always is. I swear, I think, like, maybe it's a gamer thing, but I feel like everyone likes to have the audio like jacked up. They can hear like the
Yeah,
footsteps or
no.
whatever, you know.
That's what
in
I
the
do.
game.
It's like I have it like at full volume, but then I do this weird thing where I take like one cup off the ear. I don't know why I do that.
Wait, what? So I want all audio, but like 10% not though.
But like also 10% because I also want to be like aware of my surroundings. Because
Yeah.
it's like I'm in here by myself, but it's just like I don't know. I always have
No, I
like that
get
creepy
it.
thing to look behind me.
I get that. Except me, I'm similar to you, except that my volume is always at 50%. So my little like audio thingy, right? You can charge it to 100 or you can not. So I have it set to like 40%. So it's already like nerfed by 60. And then
Yeah.
on my Twitch page and YouTube pages, I have the volume at 50% of that. So I'm listening at like 25%, and I still have one ear off my, like one cup off my ear in case like there's like a delivery guy or like, I don't know, Oni Bro's like asking me a question, or if I don't hear my phone or something. Because in
Yeah.
Japan, like if they sometimes they call you if they want to like deliver something. They're like, oh, I'm coming. They call you for that shit. And I had to get used to like them calling me for anything. So I want to I want to be like cognizant of things that are happening. So I'm like literally like the old grandma that like has everything at like a hush hush, but still like one ear off, so I can sense everything.
I get that completely because like I am so bad with like dealing with calls.
Dude,
my God.
so many times I look at my, like when I first moved to Japan, they would call me and there would be no name, it'll just be the number, and I'm like, oh fuck this shit, I'm not gonna pick this up. It's probably gonna be a scam caller.
Yeah,
and I'm
right,
wow.
exactly.
Yeah, and I was like, man, Japan, like spam callers really know where I'm going because they found me in Japan. That's what I was thinking as I actively ignored it. And then they called me again 5 minutes after, and I was like, this is a really like incessant spam caller.
They're
Maybe
very
I'll pick up
persistent.
just to entertain the thought, right? And then they were like,
Yeah.
mushy mushy, FedEx this. And I'm like, oh shit, FedEx?
Like, oh, crap.
And then I gotta
my God,
like,
it's this.
yeah, and then I gotta like confirm my address, and I'm like, damn, I'm never missing a phone call again, because banks could call you for no reason. Your like what is it called? Internet provider, FedEx, like all these delivery things, they all call you. I'm just like,
Oh
a
my
text,
God,
please.
I would be done.
It doesn't exist.
I would be done. Text, email, like,
Dude,
no, that's not the case.
I mentioned this to chat before when I was like first moving in, and I was kind of just like lamenting on how like life is different here when you're trying to set up a life here as opposed to just enjoying Japan.
Yeah.
So when I wanted to get my internet settled in, I was like, what is the fastest internet, but also install physically the fastest? Like, is there anything tomorrow, for example? Like, come to my house, wire it up, set me up for tomorrow. And they were like, the fastest I can do is in 2 weeks. And I'm like, 2 weeks? Like, what the fuck? And then they were like, yes, so you will expect a physical mail in 2 weeks' time. And that physical mail will have a barcode that you can text back using your mobile phone, because you have requested to do everything via mobile. So we will send you a physical letter with the barcode of your mobile, so you can do with the mobile. And then they will call you back within 24 to 48 hours
Oh
where
my
they get
God.
rearranged. And I'm like, why? Can you just tell me the code now? Like,
The way
what's
that
up?
I
like,
would just lose that letter
why can you
and just give up.
So I literally had to just sit there in front of my mailbox going like, one of these days.
Please,
One of these days that letter's gonna come. It's like that for
Oh,
so many things though. So many things. But it's no, and the thing is, mail gets lost all the time. Like it's because
that's what I would
it's
be
mail, it's
worried
human
about.
error, right? You can't
It just
help
happens,
it.
yeah.
So it's definitely like Japan is very high tech when it comes to like life efficiency. So things that make you like progress through life more effectively or efficiently. But when it comes to like bureaucratic stuff, it's complete opposite.
Wow.
You get used to it though.
Oh, no,
Because
yeah,
it's
of
just like,
course.
if I need anything, if I need to renew my visa, you gotta do that shit like a month and a half ahead of time. It is no,
It's good because it
like,
makes you very literal and like makes you like on it, which is
yeah.
nice.
You,
It's, like,
but I don't
discipline.
want to be on it, Tom. I'm a
know,
VTuber.
I could
We're never
I
on
could
top of
never.
shit. We're not on top of anything.
Oh hell no! If I was in
We're
there,
tr-
I would suffer. I would be gone.
We're hiding from our like the burdens of everyday life through a really cute anime girl avatar. Don't you understand this
Exactly.
chat? I
It's like
don't
we're
want to be on
talking
top of things.
pictures.
I I want someone just to be like, okay, your license is renewed, your house is renewed. You gotta do it. I just want people to like do it for me.
It's just all through online, and they're just like, here's your confirmation email, and here's a confirmation number. Yay! Woohoo, yay! It's done. Just like that.
Like
But-
have you? I don't know if this is a personal question or if you shared it with your chat, but have you had like a full-time job before doing VTuber stuff, or did you just like
Yeah,
fresh
I
out of the
did.
gate? Out of school, you're a VTuber. Did you have
No,
like
yeah,
a,
I've
like a
had
life,
full
so to
time.
speak?
I've had full-time jobs and stuff, and I was in school for a while, so
Yeah.
No, I get it. So it's like...
Yeah, I was the exact same. So I feel like I actually felt like becoming a VTuber regressed me. Have you felt like that before?
Yes! Oh my
Like-
god, yeah!
Like when I had like, you know, a mortgage, a car, like, you know, a regular ass like 9 to 5 and all that stuff, I was on top of I gotta mow the lawn on the weekend, you
This
know?
on this,
I gotta
this,
go
this,
like
this,
to
this,
family
this,
get-togethers or like potlucks or like I don't know, dry cleaning and shit, okay? Who does dry cleaning nowadays as a VTuber? Not me.
I genuinely, I don't know. It's just, I would be surprised if someone washed their clothes this month. Like, I at this point.
So
no,
so
but
I felt
seriously,
like
it's
I
like-
was
it feels
really like adulting,
changes
max
up.
adulting.
That's how I felt. And
But
I'm
now
just
that as
and
like a
then-
VTuber, I'm like, I turn into like Play-Doh. I'm just like, can you do
You're
it
just
for
kinda
me?
like- you're
I
just
don't know
kinda
how
like,
to do it.
And then it's just like, and then it's like, oh my god, a phone call. And it's like, oh my god, it's like, and I pinch myself. It's like, shut the hell up, you're making that damn phone call. And I'm like, okay, fine. It's just like that. It's just like, oh
Whenever my mom
goodness.
wants me to like call for her to call like the telephone provider or something, literally it makes my legs feel weak, Todd. Like I'm just like, please, mommy, no, anything but that, mommy. I will weed your garden. I will wash your dishes. I will do anything, mommy. Just please don't make me call the phone provider for you. And she was just like, you're gonna go in there and you're gonna haggle for a cheaper phone plan because all my church friends have it. And I'm like, why don't you just tell your church friends to haggle for you? I can't haggle. I grew up in Canada. I'm soft as shit, bro. Like I can't ask for things. I don't know how to.
Because you don't know what you're gonna say, and what if you
Yeah.
say the wrong thing, and then you have to call back.
And my mom's
No.
convinced because she's like, oh yeah, don't worry. The church aunties told me that like as long as you're just persistent and you just keep on asking and you refuse to hang up, they'll give it to you. And as she's describing this, it's like my worst nightmare. And I'm just like, please, I just want to hang up. I just want to hang up. You can't do this to me,
over.
please.
I don't want to do this no more. It's like doing one thing for yourself, fine. Doing it for someone else, oh my god.
Dude, no. My mom is like, okay, like I said, like, oh, can you do this for me and make it the phone plan cheaper? And then she's like, oh, daughter, you should do it for yourself. And I was like, no, it's okay. I'll pay $30 more every month. I'm okay. I don't want to call. Just let me have. So every time I'm like, okay, yes, mom. Yeah, I called. And then the next week I go visit the family, and then she's like, oh, did you get your discount? And I'm like, oh, you know,
like,
they were
well,
too busy, and like,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I miss them.
I'll do this. And she's just like, you know, you can save $30, right? And I'm like, no way.
They're like,
Really? That's like a lot, though. Wow,
oh,
that's
oh,
crazy.
no. Whoops, and $30. And then it's
I would definitely rather pay. I don't think it was literally $30. I think you could save like $10 or 15, something like that. So something that's not horrible, but it's nice if you save that per month.
yeah,
But I'm
no,
just like,
I get that. It adds up, but
I'll
you're
pay
also
it.
just like, oh, you know, soon.
Yeah,
working on
I'll
it.
get around to it. Yeah, I'm busy being a VTuber, mommy. you can't rush these things.
No, but like literally, like, oh my god, thinking about it after this, I have to make phone calls today, and I had to write down a list of everything. I'm like, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do this. I literally had to write down what I was going to say, so like in the moment I wouldn't forget it.
Wait,
Like,
are you the type where like I don't know if you have full blown social anxiety? I don't think I have full blown, but it's like kind of getting there. Where it's like if I were to go to McDonald's nowadays, I'm more confident, of course. But back in the day, if I were to order McDonald's, I had to know the exact menu before I go into the drive-through, and I have to like. But then I want to look normal, so I want to like
Yeah.
spend time to go like let me think for a second. I gotta like pretend like I don't know what I'm doing because I feel like if I can just like sharpshoot like the order right away, you kind of come off as a freak.
And you're just
but
like,
then I have to
#1
like
combo.
practice. I have to practice the order where I go like Big Mac with fries with a Coke, and that's all I order. It's simple, really, but I gotta like.
I feel that same.
And now it's Japanese. Now it's like a whole different thing where I gotta like talk to myself in Japanese and go like, sumimasen, 俺がじゃあビッグマックセットお願いします。コーラゼロとなどなどなど。But I gotta like say it to myself because I don't want to like fuck up and I don't want them to brand me as a dumbass for not being able to speak Japanese.
Oh my gosh, no, that even adds on more pressure.
Yeah, so.
God.
And then my mom is like, yo, daughter, you speak Japanese. Talk to this guy and tell him why there isn't a size small. And I'm like, mother, spare me, please.
Too much. Too much.
She's like, you know Japanese, daughter? And I'm like, no, I don't. No, I fucking don't. All I know how to say is sumimasen, mother. Please don't say. Please. She's like, just ask. Just ask. Don't worry. Just ask, daughter. And I'm like literally like on my hands and knees, like grabbing her ankle, just like, please don't make me do it, mother. Please don't make me.
Please.
That's what my aunt did with me today. My aunt is like visiting right now with my uncle. They're here for like a few days, not very long. But yeah, she was just like, yeah, can you like ask them if they have pants in like chino material? And I'm like, I faint. I'm like, what the fuck is chino material? Like, do they have bigger in gray in chino? And I'm like, auntie,
Like,
I love you, but I can't. I gotta go take a shit now. Goodbye. And then I'm like running. Like, you speak Japanese? Go talk to them. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't
Me?
speak Japanese.
Nah, I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't speak shit when it comes to important stuff.
Exactly. It's just like, whoops, I forgot everything. I don't know who I am. I'm a different person.
Yeah. All the confidence zaps away from me. But anyway, before we keep yapping forever, because I could yap forever, did you want to do a really quick... You said that you're streaming right now too, right?
Oh, I'm not. I
you're not
ended my
streaming.
stream a while ago. Yes.
Okay. Did you want to do a little intro in case anybody was curious who you are, or before we start talking for 3 hours and we never actually introduced each other?
Yeah, sure. I'm down because I will forget because like I'm a yapper. We're yappers. I will just talk and talk and I'm like, huh? Oh.
Literally, don't get me started on a tangent because we can be here for 30 minutes for like the tiniest little thing, and then I have to go back cycle like 3 separate conversations ago to try to find out why I went on this tangent and try to like get back on track, which again takes another 2 hours. But yes.
That's literally what happens to me every time, and it's always without fail. Okay, yes, I will do that before I forget. Hi guys, my name's Tob. I'm a skunk. I know everyone's thinking I'm going to stink, but guys, believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, I do not. I have been desacked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it hurt when you got desacked?
No, I mean, like, I woke up in, like, a tub of ice with, like, a really weird scar on my body, but, it's okay, because, like, now I can go into stores in public. So it's, like, it's fine.
That don't sound good. It's like one day you sleep, you have sack. You wake up in morning, no sack. But just, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of what happened to Pom Pom when I took out her ovaries, you know. But that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing.
I mean, I did not have to wear a cone around my neck because I was not picking at my scar, so it's like it's okay. It's okay. We almost had to. But not quite. I pulled through it, so it's fine. It's okay.
I'm happy for you. Good. So everything was healing. It was probably like a long time ago. You know, like
everything
doesn't bother
fine.
you.
Yeah. No,
wait. So how do you
good.
protect yourself then if you don't have your stink sack?
Oh, you just use like a weapon, like a baseball bat.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Stay
away from me, motherfucker! She just whips out like a baseball bat out of her where the stink sack is supposed to be.
Yeah, no, exactly. Where the sun don't shine, and they're just like, oh, okay. It's just
wait,
like, well,
so you pull the baseball bat out of your ass? Because usually the
don't.
stink would come out of your ass?
No, not really. But maybe like if like I have a car, it's like in a trunk or something like that.
Nice. I always like every time like I see like Top's content or like her streams and stuff, it always gives me like a little like a degenerate, like not degenerate in like you know, boobies, boobies, boobies. Like, not that kind of degeneracy,
boobs,
but
yeah,
it's just like, it's like, she gangsta. She, like, you know, like those, like, Yankee and, like, Japanese, like, manga? Like, that kind of, like, delinquency. Like, that's, she'll be, like, the tiniest little girl, but you know she's a leader of the gang. You know she wields the biggest fucking bat, and she has, like, the loudest voice, and no one dares, like, breaks the line and stuff with her, you know.
Thank you.
That's the vibe she gives me. But then
I got a bit of a
IRL,
mouth on me.
but IRL, you're so quiet. One time I didn't even know you were there because you were just drinking at the bar by yourself, and I had to ask to confirm with someone else. I'm like, that's Tob, right? Because you were just like, we were all like, literally, we were at like the con or whatever, right? We were all at the bar hanging out. She was there, just like drinking her beer, and then we were all kind of like together in this other group. We were just like waiting for things to happen, so we're just kind of in the foyer chit-chatting with everyone, and then I had to like do a double take because there was like, you know, a skunk sitting there, and I was just like, I had to ask someone else, like, that's Tob, right? And they were like, oh yeah, that's Tob. And then I had to like go up and say, we were all like communing here, and she was by herself here.
I don't know.
And
I
I'm
think I was just like having a drink. I was just like, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, what a day. What a day.
Girl, I remember that day. The day just started, girl. What are you talking about? That was like 10 a.m. or something like that.
Well, you know, I mean, it's 5 p.m. somewhere, especially when you're on vacation.
It's always happy hour somewhere.
Exactly. And at that time, I just got off a plane. I'm like, you know what? Okay, why not? Fuck it up.
But those drinks were strong. The one that they were handing out that day when we were all there. Those drinks were strong. Even some of our friends who like can drink quite a lot, they were like, that's a strong drink. I got a blue something. I didn't even finish it. I drank like 1/5 of it, and then I was like, I'm good. I feel like I'm gonna start like kissing some girls, and I don't want to be kissing no girls without permission. So you know, I'm gonna just send that back to the bartender.
Me, when it's just I'm drinking too much, it's just like after a while I'm like, damn, I want to go to bed.
Yeah. Well, that was really fun though. We didn't really get a lot of chance to hang out like IRL. But I think it'll be. Are you going to TwitchCon or anything like that?
I will be going to TwitchCon. Yes. Yay.
Yippee! I think we can
so
hang out a lot
excited.
more at TwitchCon.
Oh, I would love to. Because, like, oh my god, the last time it was so busy. And I think TwitchCon will be less busy for me because I think I'm only going for, like, one day.
Oh, really? Wait, like
a meet and greet, and then that's it.
Oh, I feel like that's kind of the way to go. I feel like because then for the 2 years, I didn't go last year, but for 2 years ago, my very first TwitchCon, I wanted to be like everywhere. I wanted to take in the whole thing because that was also kind of my first con in general. So I was there for all 3 days, but then honestly, after like the second day, about the third day, you're just kind of like, I've seen all this, and you already met with all your friends. Everyone's probably outside the con hanging out at that point, just doing other things. So I feel like as like us, I think just one day to do like our job, so to speak, would be more than enough. And then just enjoy the city afterwards.
Enjoy
I
the
think
city
it'll be
around.
nice.
There's like other things. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing because it's just like the con. I feel like after you go to TwitchCon so many times, it's just like, okay, like the one day I get like I'll get my like meet and greet thing out of the way, and then like the other days I don't know. There's so many things in San Diego.
Yeah, but I want you to introduce me to those cocoa bombs. I think I watched a stream where you were drinking cocoa bombs, or what was it? It was like a really sweet drink or something, but I haven't had cocoa bombs before. Apparently they sell them in Japan, but only in very select like kombinis or whatever.
Really?
I never had a cocoa bomb. I want to try.
Oh yes. Okay, for sure. No worries. We could try whatever you'd like. Yay!
You drink the Four Loko.
I do. That's
what it was.
That's
Not
painful.
the cocoa bombs. What's better to you, Four Loko or cocoa bombs?
Well, a cocoa bomb would be a lot better than a Four Loko.
Oh wait, is a Four Loko bad?
Well, no. I mean, it's not bad, but it's like comparison to like a strong zero.
Oh, so that shit hit hard.
Yeah, no, it hits hard. Yeah.
Why is
compare.
Tob so tiny? Cause look, she's a little skunk. That's why.
Hi.
It's like full-sized Oni and then a literal like skunk. Like, what are you expecting, Shoto?
I'm like that mother. I'm like that dude. I like the motherfucker from Bambi or something. The skunk was so tiny. It's so small. Flower. It was so cute.
Yeah, flower. Although from our color scheme, because our color scheme kind of matches too, you kind of just look like
Yes.
my like niece. I look like the crazy aunt with like the wine cup in my hand, and then you're like the little niece with the Ford logo in your hand. And like a baseball bat hiding in her stink sack or something. Your brother like beat shit up.
Literally.
You literally have a Ford logo in your hand. That's crazy. What the hell?
It's so funny.
That's
All
what
the
is the
toggles
stink
that we
sack?
get that we never use.
Don't worry. She had
don't
hers
worry about it.
removed. Don't worry.
Yeah, I had mine removed. It's okay. I promise. There will be no accidents. No accidents. I swear. Fingers crossed.
Especially during like that 30 degree not Vegas, LA sun.
Oh
That'd be
yeah,
nice.
I know exactly. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
Okay. All right. Before we keep yapping, which is going to be a constant problem here, chat. We gotta steer the car. Okay. We're gonna work
Okay.
together to steer this car.
Turning
What
it.
are we making today, Tob, so that we can get started on some of the cooking at least?
Yay! So today, everybody, we are going to be making a lasagna. And you know what the funniest thing about it is? It's also a Monday today.
Wow.
Garfield.
Stop. Is it
He's
real?
reeling.
It's
He's
las-
reeling.
ma- lasagna Mondays.
Lasagna Monday.
That's
Lasagna
cra-
Monday. then-
I thought it was just a fairy tale. I thought it was an old wives' tale. I didn't know it could ever happen. I'm sure Mercury's in retrograde right now because it's something is happening here. I can feel the tingles.
Whoa.
Can you?
Lemon
can you feel the
lime.
tingles?
Genuinely, the Gatorade is in lemon lime right now.
Yeah.
Like, that's how I feel.
Yeah. It's Garfield hours. I hate Mondays. Don't worry. A little bit of lasagna can probably change that sentiment.
It might change him. It might change him and be like, oh, but lasagna on a Monday. Okay, let me do a double take.
Yeah. It sets the whole mood. Who doesn't like lasagna set for like the whole? Usually when you're making lasagna, that's just enough to last you like a month. Like,
Right,
like 2
especially
weeks
when
in,
you
you're still
freeze it.
eating that same lasagna, and you're just like, how is it like always replenishing? It doesn't deplete itself.
It's just
one
like
of those
it just
magic
keeps,
foods.
It's just there. It just won't go away. Because when you asked
Exactly.
me about it, I was just thinking about something and like I was like, huh, what am I hungry for at the moment? And I was like, lasagna. I was like, yep.
I totally was expecting some kind of like, I don't know, like snack to go with like drinks or something really, really like way out of left field. And Tob was like, yeah, lasagna. And I was like,
Lasagna.
huh, yeah,
You
okay.
know what?
Yeah,
When you're
let's do
drinking
some
sometimes,
lasagna.
I think
definitely
lasagna
wasn't
would go with
expecting
some
that, but yeah,
drinks.
we'll do lasagna. But let's okay. So what is the first step, Chef Tob? Today you are the chef. I should literally
I'm
just
the
make
chef.
a PNG to put my hat on the chef's head. But today you're the chef. What
I'm
is
the
step
chef.
1, chef, of our super
Alright.
amazing world's greatest lasagna?
All right, I love how it's called the world's best lasagna. So there's
Yeah.
the ingredients. All right, so I'm looking at it. So the ingredients, we have all of them here. Direction number 1, it says step 1, gather all your ingredients.
Okay, let me gather it all. I'm gonna go over here, grab my stuff. I have
Yes. Okay.
ricotta.
Oh, I like the little nose bubble.
I do the little sleepy weepy. I have my
like that.
onion. I have my meat. And all,
nice.
oh, sure. And all that jazz. I think there's some like spices here and there. I'll just grab as we go. But
sure,
what
for
is our
sure.
first step? It has been gathered.
All the ingredients have been gathered, okay? And you've got all the ingredients, so I see what is spread.
Let's hear it, Gary. What did you substitute? You'll see, chat. You'll see.
And then step
see.
2, it says cook sausage, ground beef, onion, garlic in a Dutch oven over medium heat until well browned.
Whoa, that we just skipped like 10 bajillion steps for a second.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's what it says. It says step 2. They're
This
just
is-
beyond that. So I guess
It went
you
from
prep
gathering
it.
all your raw ingredients to just like cook now.
Cook
Go
it
on.
now.
Cook
Put
now.
it in the pot and cook it now. It's just like, dang, okay.
Let me. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh, the singer. So just take 10 seconds every time. I'm gonna go grab my Dutch oven. Okay, so one thing you'll learn really quickly here, Tob, is,
Yes.
and I don't blame this on myself. I take no responsibility whatsoever. I blame this on Japan.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's really hard to get ingredients here because, you know, some
course.
ingredients are just not as common.
No, not as available.
You
Yeah,
get it.
exactly.
You get it.
I get it. I get it.
So, so sometimes it calls for a certain degree of creativity upon
Of course.
the hand of this collab, which is me,
Yes.
to you know, find reasonable solutions. So today our problem is
Yes.
sausages are not really a thing here in Japan. Now I know that sounds weird. Wieners are. Japan
Okay.
loves a good wiener. Okay, like the little like the little wasabi,
Yeah.
the taco wiener, the little
yeah,
red
yeah.
one, the short stubby one. They like the little like fingerling wieners, not really like a meaty sausage. Like they don't really do breakfast sausage here. They don't do like Italian sausage,
Yeah, of
chorizo.
course.
Not really a thing unless you go to like a very, very specialty shop. So today, because I was hosting, I wasn't really able to go out and go to a specialty shop for it. So we're not able to buy sausages. And I know one of the ingredients requires sweet Italian sausage. So what I think is, maybe I have like just regular ground beef. Maybe we can just season it as
Yes.
Italian sweet sausage, because half of that meat is a sausage, half of it is just regular ground meat. So we can just literally make our own. I feel like that's reasonable.
Honestly, that's
I
perfect to
might
me.
have more or less all of the ingredients. I'm gonna guess it's like salt, pepper, oregano, paprika, you know, maybe
Yeah, the
some
usual
honey for
spread.
the sweetness. I don't really know exactly what goes into a sweet Italian sausage, but can't be that hard.
No,
It can't be
no,
that
of
hard.
course not. You're just thinking outside the box. No, that's fine. Honestly, if you just use the beef, I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Someone pull up the ingredients for a sweet Italian sausage, chat. Just the ingredients. You don't even have to give me the amounts or whatever. Tob will use her secret, amazing big chef brain and tell me exactly how much of each ingredient I need to use. You don't even have to worry about the amount.
Okay, let's see. Sweet Italian sausage. Let me see. It says the whole family will love them. Oh boy.
Oh my God! Italian sausage uses pork.
Oh yeah, huh? It does.
Well, we're gonna substitute the pork with beef today because.
Yay! It's a beef lasagna.
Because
That's
beef.
what they call it.
Yeah,
Beef
who doesn't like
lasagna.
beef? We like the beef. Beef. Yeah. It's fine.
No, it's perfect. You know, it's called making the best of it. It's called rolling with the punches. It's called beef
Yeah.
lasagna, guys.
Yeah,
Beef
yeah.
lasagna,
It's called
no sausage.
Wagyu for a reason, chat. Okay, we wanna take advantage and utilize everything that Japan has to offer, which is the beef.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's all you need because you know, people even make like lasagna without the beef because like what if they're a vegetarian? What
Yeah.
if they're a vegan?
Thank
it's
you,
called
Tob.
substitution, guys. Come
Yes.
on.
Yes, they were yelling at me because like apparently there was one time I had to make a pea soup and I couldn't find peas, so I used chickpeas. Right, back me up, Tob. Back
Close
me up.
enough. Close enough. You know what? You're doing
Yes.
the best you can. You're doing
Yeah.
the best you can. And you know what? Even those chickpeas, you could make like a nice hummus afterwards.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. So you should feel bad about yourselves, chat.
They
All right.
want to ban me. You gotta learn to bark back. Rah, 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 rah.
I like how like all I feel like this is like a thing with VTubers now maybe, but all VTubers get Angie in lowercase. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I've
Everyone's
seen
like,
that.
oh guys, don't mess with me.
Ooh.
Don't mess with or like grrr. Grrr. And then chat's like, okay, streamer. All
Yeah, all right,
we'll let
buddy.
you have your
Calm
fun.
down, little bro.
It's literally like, yeah, the little brother's like arms swinging and then the big brother is like, okay.
Okay, buddy, calm down.
That's fine. You think you're cute, huh? You think you're cute. Also one extra thing. So because my lasagna casserole dish isn't the big full-size American ones. I only have the
Yeah.
half-size ones because my
course.
oven is also a lot smaller here.
Yeah, of
I think
course.
we should maybe half the recipe. Just to
Sounds
tell
good.
you beforehand when you tell me how much of everything that I need, because I can only make half of the
Yeah, of
regular
course.
standard Murica size, you know.
Sounds good. Sounds good. No worries.
Yeah, I have a tiny little oven. It's small but mighty, but just very small.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, YouTube intro.
Yay.
Shit, I forgot.
Oh.
Do you have ADHD?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So this isn't very jarring for you, right? Because I feel like
No, because I forget crap all the time. All the time. And I'm like, whoops, up. There goes that.
I literally could just be like talking about like, I don't know, my fire alarm, and all of a sudden I can just be like, oh my god, I forgot to tie my shoes. Like it's just like something like completely
Just like a
random,
little
and Chad's
thing.
like, huh? And I'm like, I gotta do that now. I gotta do it now, or else my
because
day's
I
ruined.
remember in the moment, or I'm gonna forget again, and I'm gonna remember like
Yeah.
a weird time later.
Literally. All right. Let's do do you even have YouTube? I was trying to find your name on YouTube, but I couldn't find it.
I
I'm
do
not
have
sure.
a YouTube. I just don't use it too often because ADHD.
Is it the top channel one? There was one that I
Yes, the
saw.
Tob's channel. It is that one. Yes.
Okay, I wasn't so sure because usually like it'll be like your name Tob and that's it. Sometimes if
Yeah.
there's like channel or CH, I'm just like, is this like a
CH.
fan account? And
account, yeah, no,
I didn't want to
exactly.
tag a fan account, so I just
you're all
wrote
good.
Tob like drive. But okay,
Mm-hmm.
now I know. I'll make sure like to tag you and everything for the video. But we usually turn this
for
into
sure.
a video. Would you like to give a YouTube intro a try? So we can
For sure.
condense this into
Oh
a
my God,
nice little
what do you-
video. All
what
right,
do
on
you
your mark.
do?
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Okay, for sure. On my mark, get set, go. Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Wait.
Wait.
Oh wait. Did I?
Oh,
Oh, they timed
we're
me
waiting.
out. They timed me out. Oh wait. Go. Okay. Wait a minute.
Chad,
Oh,
stop.
do over.
We're literally doing a YouTube intro. What do you want? Do you not want us to work? Chad, do you not want us to work and like, you
They're
know, make
against me.
videos and make content for you? Is this what you
They're
want?
against me because I told you to yell at them. They're like, no, Tob.
No, nobody has authority here except for
It's
my
okay, it's
own
funny.
chat. My chat governs himself. I don't even have authority over my own chat.
You know, that's good. They discipline themselves, or they fight with one another. I like.
Oh
that.
yeah, all the time.
I like that.
All the time. They're like little like crazy ass caged animals to each other, and I'm just over here going like, so you put the salt and the pepper, and then now we add chicken stock, and they're just like,
And then they're like,
okay, all right. Now hopefully Tob is unbanned now. Okay, let's just
Okay.
get with the program, chat. Okay, stop your
freed me.
silly nannies. All right,
They freed me.
Tob. Let's again on your mark. I'm ready for that YouTube intro.
Okay, I'm not good at YouTube intros, but because I
got
just
this.
said, hey YouTube. Okay. All right,
I believe in
I'm ready. Okay.
Deep breath.
3, 2, 1, go. Hey YouTube, what's up? We're cooking today.
Yeah. Yeah.
My name's Tob, and we're cooking.
Wait, did you not say your name earlier?
And then would you say something next? Could you take the? How does this go? How does this go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mudan, you do the rest, Mudan. Thank you, Mudan. I mean, Mudan is so sick of my shit. It's okay. He's a professional. Okay,
Okay,
he'll
for sure.
make it work.
It'll make it work.
It'll
Okay.
be
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
It's gonna be like the most like disconjointed, like just like long silence. Okay,
It's just like beep beep beep.
surely they're gonna say something else.
No, it's okay. You could just add like the crickets. It'll make it perfect. That's how it works.
We're both just like, what's going on next? Okay, so I heard that I think onions are required at a certain stage. Do we dice the onions, or what do we need to do with the onions?
Minced onions. So I just
Minced
wonder if
onions,
it's like,
right.
yes.
I'm a mince these onions. In the meantime, do you have a recipe for the sweet Italian sausage, just like the seasonings and such?
Let me see. Let me see if I could find one. Let me see, because I don't think I have ever made sweet.
It could be
Italian
any.
sausage
It
before.
doesn't, because everything is gonna get cooked in the tomato sauce anyways. It could
sure.
just be
So I'm saying
anyone.
it's
It doesn't
saying-
have to be your 89-year-old Nona's recipe.
So what I found online saying parsley, like garlic powder, onion powder, basil salt, paprika, red pepper flakes. So like pretty much like all that stuff. So like whatever you have that works, I guess.
Okay. The oregano. I feel like
yeah,
that's the one thing you
oregano.
have to have. The
yes.
oregano.
Oregano,
Alright.
All
I'm
that
gonna
kind of
get
stuff.
my onions in. So onions have been minced. How
Awesome.
much meat do we have? If it's like half the recipe, how much meat do we need?
So for the recipe without it, it says because it says 1 pound of sweet Italian sausage, and it says 3/4 pound of lean ground beef. But I guess kind of just would you convert that?
So like half a pound. How many pounds of sausage in the original recipe?
I guess 1 pound. So I guess you need like a half pound of sausage.
Okay, so 1 pound total of both things, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Total.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're gonna wing this. I trust in you, Tob. This is gonna be the
Okay.
best tasting Italian sausage ever. You just tell
Yes.
me what to do, and I just like throw that shit in there. It's gonna
Okay,
be.
I'll do my
It's
best.
gonna be great. I
I'll
believe
do my
in you.
best.
Do
But
you
if
have?
anything
Are you
goes wrong, it'll be
confident
fine.
in your cooking skills at all?
Yes, when I cook on my own, like I do pretty okay. Like I've never done
Really?
anything too bad, and like my food is edible, and I always make sure that it's cooked and it's never raw. When I tell other people what to do, I always get worried about that, but like I am confident when I cook for myself.
Wait, I didn't know that you were like a capable cook. Because most friends that come up here, they're not as they're either like super familiar or they just like haven't touched like a chopstick in their life, kind of thing.
No, I get that. No, I like to cook for myself. It's just so much better. It's just so much better. It's so much more fun. I cook when I can. I cook when I can. So I
Yay!
like
How often? Well, actually, hold on. Before I ask questions, so saute onion, saute the sausage and the meat. Is there anything else that I should be preparing before I saute?
Let me see. So I'm
Get
seeing.
my olive oil.
So it says
My virgin oil.
So 2 cloves garlic crushed. So if we're having that, then it'd be 1 clove of garlic crushed.
Yeah, garlic is the only thing where we take it as suggestion here.
For
Do
sure.
you like the garlics?
I do enjoy garlic.
So we'll do the 2 full cloves, maybe even
Oh.
4 if we're feeling a little crazy.
Okay.
Even maybe 6. You know, dare we go that crazy? Maybe.
Let's just do all the garlic, and then we'll just put in like a jar of like minced garlic as well.
Just do a whole bulb.
Look, I can just imagine all the indigestion from that. Oh my god.
Alright, let me crush all of this. How about 20? Whoa, now we're getting to critical levels of garlickiness, guys.
Sometimes
Now I
people
can't
just
like
really
I
love
can't go
garlic.
talk to my aunt anymore after stream. I'll be like, hey auntie, and then she's gonna be like, what the fuck did you eat?
And you just start, don't worry, I'm keeping vampires away.
Okay, I'm gonna smack. Ooh,
Ooh,
smack
yeah.
it a little too hard. Alright, I'm gonna get the garlic ready and I will saute everything. Oh, actually, let me turn my heat on. Okay. So what do you usually like to cook? What is Tob's go-to recipe?
Oh my god. Well, it's just like when I'm busy, I always just love steaming vegetables, but that's just too easy to do. But oh my gosh, I love making, it's always fun to make tacos from scratch, but oh my gosh, I've been making, like, when I have the time, because I've been so busy, I've been making pies from scratch. I've been getting, like, the pie base, but then, like, I make, like, chicken pot pie. Oh my god.
What? So
It's
you're a
been so
baker too?
I used to work in a bakery, actually. For
You
a little
did?
while. Yeah, I used to work in a
What?
bakery for a while, like, full time. And it was
That's where
really-
you worked full time? You're so cool. That was my dream. I wanted to work at a bakery, but I worked a shitty ass office job.
It was fun until it wasn't. It was like a bakery for like a warehouse and stuff like that. And so it was like I used to like just like work in making the stuff, but then I got just like stuck onto like frosting cakes. So I would just be there in one of those industrial machines and I would just frost cakes all day. But honestly, I just kind of loved it because I was just by myself and I was like, oh my god, finally peace and quiet.
But like strangely though, right? I don't know if you agree with this, but strangely though, you know how a lot of people that they say that like they get tired of like the repetitiveness in their work, or they're not able to be like I don't know, like do different things every day. I kind of secretly like the mundane.
I like the repetitiveness because it's just like I know what I'm getting into.
Yes. Yeah, and I'm kind of just like, as much as I love like like as much as I love like having this like new like job or career as like a VTuber where I get to be creative and decide my own like whatever, right, new menus or whatever. But sometimes if I'm being like told what to do, I kind of like just going in and doing the exact same thing every day. Like I know my quality, I know what to expect, or like maybe I can hone in so I can frost cakes better, let's say, or utilize like the machine better, what have you, right? Like I kind of like that. But I can like totally get it if it's like if you're like 10 years in, right? And then you're just like, bruh, if I see one more cake, I'm gonna fucking like scream. I totally get that too. You know?
No, I like the repetitiveness because it just feels like a routine. I know what I'm expecting, so it's like in case anything else is bad, at least I know that. I can know that much will be the same thing, so I don't have to worry about anything else.
Yeah, but that's so awesome though. Like I realized that I had like a passion for it because like cooking isn't really my hobby. It's more just like an interest or something I picked up during COVID because of lockdown. Yeah. But my hobby was actually baking. I used to bake a lot for like birthdays and just for myself and whatever.
Fun.
So I got to a point where I felt like I was kind of good to like maybe try to like pursue something that in like the baking realm instead of just doing like work job. But obviously I didn't have the guts to, because my mom will actually like rip my head off if I did. Like I wouldn't dare. But it was just like a thought that I was flirting with. But to hear that you actually work that job in any kind of capacity is like super awesome. How'd you end up working in like a bakery, like factory, or like that kind of thing? Did you study cooking?
No, honestly, I just, what was it? I was just still in school at the time, and then my friend was like, I got this one job. And I'm like, okay, because I needed a different one. Because before that, I used to work in alcohol for a while, and I was a bartender for a really long time. For like, well, not a really long time, like, I don't know, like 3 to 4 years. Wow. Sometimes it was like full-on bartending, and then it was just for like weddings and stuff like that. I liked it for the weddings, because then you just pour beer and wine. But when it's for the real stuff, it's like, they're like, can I get this? And I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, what is this? Show me a recipe on the damn phone. Like, what is this?
I love like watching people order stuff and they'll be like, yo, bartender, like this is like super niche and you might have never heard of it. I don't even know if you have the ingredients, but do you know how to make an aerosol spritz? And I'm just like, this guy probably came back from like Europe, didn't he, or whatever that drink is, like that orange one.
Yep.
It's aerosol. Don't drink aerosol, chat. Maybe don't drink aerosol. Aperol spritz, like that French thing I drank a lot with Saru. Anyways. But that's pretty cool though. Oh my goodness. Did you have like a signature like drink that you would be good at mixing or anything like that?
Nothing in particular, but I always liked, well, like I guess depending on where it worked and what I had and what I had spread. Like I like just making like the fruity drinks are always just the easiest. And like sometimes when you get to like add like the different layers of color, oh my god, anything with like the blue curacao is fun. Or when you get to make blended drinks, oh that's so fun. Oh my god, what is it? And I always like it when you get to add the whipped cream and you get to add like the little flower embellishments. Yay!
Oh, like the little pina colada.
The pina coladas, yeah. Or I'm like a Miami Vice, yeah.
Yeah, those are so cute though. I remember when I was like what's the drinking age in Canada before I like I think drinking age in Canada was like 18, 21, something like that, to like drink at a bar. I remember the first time I went out with friends, like without my parents, and I ordered like alcohol for myself, and I was like, can I have a sex on the beach? I couldn't but I was just like, I want that. I want that thing.
I want that funny drink name. I want that one.
I thought I peeked into adulthood with that drink, bro. You have no idea. I thought only like adults got that drink, so I was like,
No,
yes,
fair
bartender,
enough.
that one, please.
Because they gotta say that word, so you just assume, okay, I'm up here now. I'm up here with everybody else. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly. You get me. You get me. It's like I'm one of them. I'm one of the adults now, you know?
I get that completely. It's just
Okay.
like, it's just so funny because sometimes the drinks have the funniest names. It's just like, what is this?
And they're so creative. I did see, however, in Japan, there was this like bar or something that specialized in like very like over the top kind of like showboating cocktails, but they would make like, let's say like a gin and tonic, right? But they'll set like something on fire, and then you're just kind of like, bro, can I just get my gin and tonic?
Can I just have a normal drink? Oh, so they had like they do like the one thing where they do like the little butane thing and they do and just like the flame on top. Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah.
Yeah, it's so stupid, and it's like so extra. Like I totally understand if like, you know, if it's your first time there and you and I heard that the drinks were also quite expensive. They were like 2,000, 3,000 yen for like an average size drink. So, you know,
Oh my
like
goodness.
20. Well, in Japan it's expensive. I'm not sure how much alcohol costs in America.
Well, if you're
But
going to a
anyways.
bar, it could get a little pricey, honestly.
Yeah. So, so like I'm talking in Japan terms, like 3,000 yen for a drink is very expensive. So,
Whew.
I understand if you're going there for like the experience, but sometimes when you're drinking, you're not gonna drink one drink. You're gonna get like two or something, right? So, or three. So the first time is exciting. But if but you after like your second or third drink, and you're just like, if I see that bartender set fire to set fire on one more thing, or start like singing or some shit just to make my like strawberry daiquiri, I'm gonna lose it. You know, like I
I'm
just
just
want my
gonna-
freaking
I'm
drink,
going
and
nuts.
like
I just want my little drink, please.
I'm gonna lose it. So I feel like there needs to be a balance, you know.
No, I get that, most definitely. That's why it's just like with normal bars, they're just like, here's your drink. They throw it at you. It almost spills, and you're like, thank you.
It's like,
you.
yeah, I'm
Bless
shit,
you.
but thank you. I just wanted this beer, but also treat me like shit. Appreciate it.
Just say thank you so much. And if you drop that drink, if you spill it, game over. It's game over. Gotta buy
Yeah.
another one. Gotta buy another one.
Yeah, they don't give you pity, huh? They don't
No,
don't
they
go
don't.
like, oh, you poor thing, you dropped it. Here's like a free one. I
No,
sometimes
they'll
have
be
to
like,
like I do
hell
like
no.
the sad hamster emote where I'm like the big oogly eyes, and I go like, oh, I dropped it. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. Why
And
did
they're
this
like,
happen
well,
to
that'll be
me?
another $16, Missy. I'm like,
And
okay.
they're like, well, tough luck.
Okay, yeah, literally. And the thing is, like, they saw it too. Like, I have my drink and I just turn around and someone walks behind me. They saw everything, and they're just like, haha, I get to swindle another 16 bucks off of that loser. And I'm like, okay.
You're just like,
Ow.
okay, just kick me while I'm down right now.
It's not fair. They're not nice to me, Chad. They're not nice. Tob gets it.
It's just a cruel world sometimes, honestly.
Yeah. I put it. Oh, bless you, Oni, bro. Okay,
Bless you.
so this is what I put in so far that you've mentioned earlier with the sweet Italian sausage. Anyways, I put in the hot chili flakes, oregano, garlic powder. Shit, I think that was it. But is there anything else that you will? Pepper, salt, sugar, like the basic stuff. Anything else I should be adding?
So it says that there's either crushed tomatoes and then like the tomato sauce. Whatever.
Oh, we're getting to the
works.
tomatoes already. Okay.
I will. Let me see. So then, so hold on. So yeah, you stir in the crushed tomatoes, tomato sauce, tomato paste, and water, and then it says season with sugar. If you have parsley or basil, and then the salt. You added that
Oh,
already.
parsley and basil. Basil I
Mhm.
have.
Okay, for sure. I don't think you need all of it. This is just this recipe, but you know, whatever works.
Let me get the parsley. Thank God it's not cilantro, because cilantro can kiss my ass. But
Oh yeah, do
parsley
you have
is-
the cilantro soap, Gene, where cilantro tastes
Yeah,
like soap?
do you?
I do not, but oh, that's crazy. I'm so sorry.
One
I'm
of
so
these
sorry for
days,
your loss.
I feel like only 1 or 2 friends so far have come on to like a collab like this and told me that they also equally hate cilantro. I can't remember who it was, but it doesn't happen very often. It's very rare. Most people love it still, and I don't understand. How dare they?
Fair enough. That's so interesting. Does it just taste like dish soap or something? Like, I'm so fascinated by that.
For me, it doesn't taste like dish soap, but it just tastes like spicy and astringent, like bitter, spicy, but in like the most unpleasant of ways. It tastes like grass or like weeds or
Oh,
something.
I see.
It's like
Okay,
all kinds
okay.
of nasty. So I don't
I
understand how
see.
people can like it. It's very
Understandable.
awful. I literally have friends who love cilantro so much where when we go to Chinese hot pot, you know how you can like make your own sauces and stuff? And they would
yeah.
have cilantro as one of the options. They will literally like a whole bowl like this, let's say, and they will fill it up with cilantro. Like they don't sprinkle it with cilantro. It's like a whole
They would just
massive
throw those
bowl of
stalks in there.
cilantro. And I'm
Oh
just
my
like, where's the rest of the sauce? And they're like, this is the sauce, and it's just cilantro. And I'm like, ew, why would you do that to yourself? It's so gross. Oh, actually, hold on. Before the meat keeps on cooking and starts burning, what should I add in next after the meat is cooking?
So then, while that is cooking all together, and you stir it in, so the parsley, the basil, you've added the salt, and then the pepper, and it says simmer. Well, it says simmer covered for about 1.5 hours, but I don't know if since you're making a half portion, if it would take as long.
Well, wait. So, I have to put in like the tomato sauce and everything too.
Yeah, stirring the crushed.
Oh, I
tomatoes and tomato
haven't. I
sauce.
haven't done that yet. Let me.
Okay, for sure.
Oh, my basil's not coming out. Hold on. My
No
hole
worries,
is
no
too
worries.
small. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Well, the brain, i.e. Tob, didn't tell me
Aye.
to, so I'm gonna listen to her instructions.
Yeah,
She
no,
hasn't
this
told me to
one-
add in rosemary and stuff like that. So
No, this one doesn't call for it, but I mean, I do like rosemary.
I do have some. It's frozen right now, but I can put them in there. Wait, what did I say? Why is everyone huhing me? Did I say something?
Huh?
Did
I
say
don't know.
something?
Did you? I don't know.
Dude, half the
And if
time
so,
I say something,
I forgot.
once it leaves my mouth, it leaves my brain, and
It leaves my brain.
and then like because there's stream lag, right? So I'm already moved on to the next topic already, and then
Yeah.
everyone's like, "What?" And I'm like, "What?"
You're like, huh? What do you mean? No, because sometimes I will say something, I forget it just right after, and I'm like, oh, well, crap, there goes that. I don't remember, and sometimes I have to be like, hey, everybody, like, what did I just say?
No stinking clue, chat. I have no idea what I said. I have some rosemary and I have some sage and the tomato paste you said, right?
Yes, yes.
Add a little bit of the tomato paste. Maybe 2 full sticks of it. Giri has a
Alright.
brain. I have a huge noggin, chat.
Well, you would have to be able to turn on, like, the oven and the stove.
Yeah, and it's all in
Exactly.
Japanese, so like
Oh, yeah.
different language, you know. You
I
feel
wouldn't
me?
be able to do that. I think I would cause a fire. See, that's what I would do.
I almost did one time because I didn't actually. Now I know I have a smoke alarm because this whole time I thought I didn't because it doesn't really. It's not located on the ceilings or anything like Canada does, anyways. So I'm like, oh, maybe just Japan does it differently. One time I forgot what we were cooking, but a huge amount of smoke was coming out, and then that's when I learned that I had a smoke alarm, and I was like, hey,
Oh, wow.
it exists.
There
Learned
it
the
is.
hard way.
Oh, that's okay. I've done some stuff like that before. Like one time I left the oven on. And it was by accident. Like I had made a pizza and then I was like, okay. And I just thought, because I have a gas oven, so the way I turned the thing, it looked like the broil is right next to the off. So it looked
Yeah.
like I put it in the off, but I put it to the broil. And I'm like, what's that smell? And I was like, oh, and like 10 minutes passed and I'm like, oh, switch it back. I was like, okay, off. Oh my
Wait,
God.
did it turn into cinder or like is it still edible?
Well, no, like I took out the pizza. It's just that when I took
Oh,
it
the
out of the oven, I
oven.
still lit it. I still like left it on, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, wow. I am so glad I smelt that. I smelt that funkiness because I was like, I was just like, la 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 la, and I was like, huh.
Dude, that happened to me one time where it wasn't me. Like, I wasn't the one that, like, did it. But at one point, I had a family friend living with me because he was trying to get situated. He didn't really have a place to stay. So I was like, yeah, stay at my place. So it wasn't me. I want to just make sure of this. If everyone, listen, okay? 100% not me. But I was upstairs doing my own thing. I think he was downstairs. And I just smelled, like, I didn't actually smell it, but I saw, like, smoke coming from the underside of my door, because my door was closed. And I was like, what the hell is that? And all I hear is Pom Pom just, like, freaking out and, like, what is it called? Barking ferociously outside my door. And I was like, Pom Pom, I'm working. What are you doing? So I go outside to check up on her, and she's like freaking out. And as soon as I open the door, the whole upstairs was just filled with smoke. And I'm like, what the hell, right? Because I had my headphones on. Obviously, I can hear her, but I thought it was just Pom Pom being Pom Pom and, like, you know, just
like,
doing dog
like,
stuff.
I get it, yeah.
So, and then I was like, what the hell is this? And then I was like screaming to the downstairs. I was like, bro, is someone cooking? What the fuck? Apparently, my friend fell asleep on the couch watching TV, and he was boiling some dumplings or something, but he let it go so far, or he fell asleep or something, to the point where the water, number one, boiled away. So it was just boiling like the dry pot now. And the dumplings inside were obviously like completely stuck to the bottom of the pan because there was just like nothing left. And I guess it went on for so long that the house was just completely filled with smoke. And if it wasn't for Pom Pom, like, just, like, barking like crazy, none of us would have, like, heard at all.
Oh, my gosh.
Or known, because we were all, because he was asleep, and I was in my room with the door closed. Like, I wouldn't have known until it was maybe too late. So, but, dude, like, that was the closest to, like, fire I've ever been before, where,
oh, that's so
like,
scary.
something awful could have happened.
Yeah, oh my, that's like one of my biggest fears. It's like, it's never happened to me because anytime I cook, I always make sure I stay awake. But it's just like, what if that off chance I just somehow fall asleep, just magically?
Yeah.
Oh, that scares me, especially when you have something like in the oven and you're like leaving it there for a bit where you don't have to just stand there and watch it. And you're like, I'll walk off for a second. Oh my God. Oh,
Yeah,
that's so scary.
It was so bad, but you know, it's fine. Pom Pom saved the day, and I yelled at my friend for fucking up my house, and then and I made him shovel snow as punishment.
There you go. There you go.
He was like, "Get the fuck out of there and shovel my driveway. I hate you." And
It's
then,
like, how could you? It's okay, and then all was equal. All was
Yeah.
equal. 'Cause-
Yeah.
And the house did not burn down. Oh my God.
It did not burn down, but it took like a solid like 3 days to air out like that smoke.
Oh my
smell.
gosh, no way, because it's so strong.
Yeah, it soaked into all like the curtains and everything, so
Mm-hmm.
it was bad. The ragu seems really wet. I think it's going to reduce a bit, right? If it's perfect now, it's going to be too dry later? Question mark? But I'll let it reduce.
Okay, okay.
Is my heat on? Hold on. Let me take a look. Go stare at my ragu for a second, chat. Is my heat on?
Wow, look at that. Doesn't that just make you want lasagna, everybody?
I do
Yeah.
love lasagna. When I first came to Canada and I learned what like Italian food was.
Oh,
This sounds so
yeah.
stupid, but when I moved to Canada, I was still very young, and I came from China. So like back in the day, like Western influences weren't as strong in China. So when I moved to Canada or immigrated, and I discovered like lasagna and like different kinds of noodles and like meat sauce and everything, I was like, this is the best invention ever. I had a whole
awesome, yeah.
moment where I was like super crazy about Italian food.
Honestly, I get that, because sometimes it just happens like in just waves, and you're just like, this is just all I want. Just this, only this.
Yeah. It's like meat and carbs and protein and veggies all in one. Okay, I'm just
All
gonna
in
try
one.
to break down my I'm just gonna try to break down my cardboard boxes because Japan's very strict about these things.
The recycling, yes. Of course. That's a good habit to have.
It's definitely a hard thing for like friends to get used to when they come over because they think I'm actually crazy. I literally have 5 garbage boxes for different things.
Oh yeah, because
and
you
no
have to sort everything differently.
Yeah, and then I have to go in after. Well, they try their best to be fair, like because no one's like used to it, so I totally get it. They try, but it's not always correct. So I have to go in there and I have to dig through garbage to try to. Like organize it correctly, and then Onibro's like, don't worry about it, like the garbage man's not gonna look. I'm like, no, even if the garbage man doesn't look, like the neighbors will see, and then I'm gonna be like the laughing stock of the town, and they're gonna kick us out for our gaijin-ness, and then we're gonna get deported. Like, and then like if they realize there's something wrong with your garbage, they don't take it, they leave it there with a big fat green sticker that says you put the garbage wrong. So literally anyone who passes your area will see that you fucked up. So
oh my gosh, and
I
then
would
you
rather
feel
like
so
be caught
bad
dead than to be caught not sorting my garbage correctly. I swear to God, it's the worst thing ever.
You know what? It's like I can respect that because it gets people really on their garbage like that. Because then if they don't, then they feel bad.
Yeah, it's like the neighbor is watching you, the neighborhood watch. But it's not about like who's sussy. It's about who didn't do their garbage correctly.
And then they're just like, oh my God, did you say that so-and-so didn't do their garbage right?
Oh. Literally. Literally, that's the grandma every time she passes my house. She's like, she's at it again. That weird gaijin that yells too much at 3 a.m. in the morning, she's back at it again. With her weird-ass
like,
garbage.
Please, I'm sorry, it was an accident.
The shame is very strong. You don't even understand. Have you ever been to Japan before?
I have not.
Really?
I have not yet.
You've
no,
never?
Sometime next year.
That would be so exciting. Have you ever like just have you internationally traveled? I know some people like have a fear of like traveling and whatever.
I've traveled internationally before a few times. I've gone out to I think I've gone out to Spain and to France. It was like a really long time ago on like a field trip when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I went on a cruise. Goodness, when was that? I was like to the Caribbean. I think that was last year. I went to the Caribbean.
I went on a Caribbean cruise too, but I was in high school back then, so it wasn't like last year or anything. Cruises are fun.
Yeah. They are very fun. Oh my God. No, the food is the best part of the cruises. Because, like, oh my gosh, like, you just get to sleep and then they just have all this food and you're just like, yay. Okay, woohoo.
Yeah, like, I didn't know when I was, like, this like, picture, like, high school Gary and, like, finally, like, having, like, a fuller grasp of English and, like, you know, kind of, like, discovering herself and knowing what she wants and whatever. And then you go into a cruise and then you realize you can get double order of steak. And I was a growing, budding young woman. I'll just let you know. I ate like a freaking horse. I ate enough for 2 people. So I was like, you can get double steak and double cake and like ice cream on tap. Like that shit was unheard of, especially because I grew up in a very frugal family and my mom like kind of like counts the groceries and everything. Everything is sorted. So I was like, bro, this is like heaven.
No, exactly, because then there's just so much food and you're just like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. There's always something for breakfast, there's always something for lunch, there's always something for dinner. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was crazy. Did you? Oh, I don't think the keycaps are still. I'll just address a question I think Chad had, but I don't think the keycaps are still available. But it's like the card, the limited collector's card, I believe. It's still available. The keycat. I actually was selling a keycat recently, Tob, of my my own of my own likeness. It's really cute, but the pre-orders are over now. You can no longer get it or anything. So there was an alarm for that, but the pre-orders are done for that chat right now. It's just the card pack that's available. So if you want to get the little collectible cards, you can. Ooh, my sauce is bubbling.
Ooh.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right, the meat sauce is cooking. It's reducing. Okay. It's doing all that wonderful stuff. What is step 4 or 5 or whatever step we're on?
4. So step 4, it says bring a large pot of lightly salted water to a boil. Cook lasagna noodles in boiling water for 8 to 10 minutes. Drain noodles. Rinse with cold water.
Okay. Let me stare at my ragu for a second.
Ooh. Oh, very nice pot. Oh, the La Crusette.
Let me grab another pot here. Have you ever tried making lasagna for yourself before?
Yes, I have. I got to do it recently before, and it was awesome. I just bought everything store bought, but it was awesome because I really wanted to make it, and oh my gosh, I was so happy. Like,
Lasagna
there's
is
just
one of those
something about it.
things. I feel like it's a labor of love though, because it does take a little while to make. Even if you buy things store bought, you still have to assemble the sauce, like both sauces, the noodles. You have to like set everything up. So
Yeah.
I feel like it is a labor of love for sure. Oh, I forgot to salt the water. Oopsie.
All good.
Let me do the salt like the ocean. 1, 2 huge scoops of salt. I think that should be plenty for that one guy that was
Perfect.
especially worried about me not salting my water. That guy was like, "Make sure you salt it," and I'm like, "Damn,
Like, okay.
I'll make sure I'll salt it." Then he was very passionate about it. All right, water is going. So
Right.
I actually wasn't able to find. This isn't really much of a substitute because it's actually still kind of the same thing, but.
Yes.
Japan does everything small, even their lasagna noodles. So these are actually mini
Oh,
lasagna
cool.
noodles. They don't sell full
Ooh.
sheets of it because in America they sell it like strips.
Yeah, they sell
They're
like the long strips.
they're
Yeah,
this
no, that
long.
shit's like, yeah.
So, but these ones are mini. I think it's because usually ovens are quite small, hence the vessels are really small. Hence
Yeah.
they want to make the noodles small so it fits. So this isn't really a substitute, but it is definitely very kawaii. It's a
Cute.
mini.
We're making mini lasagna.
Let me see. I actually haven't used this before, so let me take a look. Oh wait, it comes with the sauce?
Oh, dang.
Oh, it's for so you can make like lasagna soup or some kind of like It's so small. Look at it. It's
They're so
teeny.
cute.
Oh,
like
it's so
that.
small. It's like a Japanese hamburger helper almost. It's
It kind of
this
is.
This is the instruction. Oops. Maybe there we go. This is the instructions on the back. It's like a lasagna gratin almost. It's chat. You can't defend this lasagna. It's teeny weeny.
You know, it's got personality. It has soul.
Yeah, it packs a punch. Just like Tob, she's so teeny weeny, but she scares the fuck out of you if she's coming at you full speed.
Something like that, you know, like the tortoise.
I'm
in the
terrified of you. I'll say that right now.
No.
You're like the nicest and like most like shy and cutest person I know. But literally, the moment you look at me wrong, I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mistress. I'll never do it again.
I'm sorry.
Literally like sweating in my underwear, bro. It's just like, whoops, I should not have done that. I have terribly wronged you. I'm so
It's like,
sorry.
I'll clean up on aisle 3. Please don't look at me like that again.
Have you ever been in a fight before? I feel like you would you can hold your own in a fight. Is the image I'm getting.
Well, I've never physically been into an altercation before.
Uh-huh.
I have not, but I mean, like, if it ever happened, I don't know, I would hope for the best, I guess, but you know what, that's okay. I've never been in one, so it's okay.
They should do like for Twitch rivals like a VTuber showdown where we like punch each other, but like with safety gear and everything.
Yeah.
Because I think it'll be so funny. It'll be a bunch of people, gamers that like just chronically on their computers with like dents in their head, and everyone's just like,
Exactly. Like the giant, like, foam gloves and stuff.
I
But,
think it'll
like,
be so funny.
Exactly, but like double, maybe triple the padding of like the foam
Yeah.
pit.
Because our heads are like soft and gooey, okay, Chad? It's very malleable, so stop.
Honestly, it's like Humpty Dumpty.
Gary will lose. I feel like if I scream really loudly, maybe they'll get startled by me and they'll be like, "Oh, what's that?" And then maybe they'll run away.
And yeah, and
Is
then they
my
get confused
hope.
and then they run away.
Yeah, I feel like there's a chance. Also, does tomato sauce scare you when it's like
No.
bubbling like this?
I don't think so.
You've never been burned by tomato sauce?
I don't think I have. No, have you?
Bro, this shit is like lava. So like before I like started VTubing and stuff, I would just cook at home, and I would cook like naked because I'm like home myself anyways. So
Yeah.
I just don't bother getting dressed, right? Like I'm in like my panties and shit. And then I'm like deep
Respect.
frying. I'm making like all sorts of stuff, right? Like I love experimenting in the kitchen. I just don't bother getting dressed. And then one time I was making lasagna for myself, or like pasta or something that required like homemade soup, and one of it dropped on my belly, and it was the most painful thing ever. It's
my
lava. It's molten
God.
lava. Please be careful
No,
when
yeah.
you're
It's
making
like when
tomato sauce.
people fry bacon without their shirt on. It's just
Well,
like
I do that all the time, but that's nothing ever bad has happened to me. But I have been conditioned to fear tomato sauce because tomato sauce is quite like thick. I don't know if you can see that, but it's kind of like
Yes.
viscous, especially the more that you reduce it. So when it
Yeah.
pops really high, and there's like a lot of it. It's not like water
the
where
liquid,
water
it
is
just,
like
like-
thin. So
yeah,
it's like
no, there's
this
just
shit
so much
is like
splashback when it pops.
this shit is like a weapon. Be
Genuinely.
careful. I'm gonna
It's like that
like
really
try to
hot McDonald's coffee.
I'm gonna try to worse than that. Even worse. And
Ooh.
it gets all over your thing too. But I'm gonna lower the heat just a little bit more so it can keep
Okay,
reducing.
for sure.
I actually want to leave the lid open so it juices a lot more, but I'm scared of the bubbles. I'm a big baby.
Fair enough. No, I would be scared too, honestly. Because cooking can be scary. As fun as it is, it can be scary. Because, like,
It can
what if
be.
something happens? Fire bad. Fire not good. Me scared of fire. Like, no.
I'm actually not that worried about fire. There was a few times where I set like paper towels on fire by accident because I was trying to like maybe clean something, and the corner caught an open fire, so it lit on fire, and I'm like, oh okay, and then just like smack it, and it goes away. It's pretty like normal. My fear is pressure cookers and tomato sauce.
That's fair. That's so fair. Pressure cookers. Yeah. No, I get that. Because those don't play around. Those don't play around.
My uncle blew his stomach open almost trying to open a pressure cooker incorrectly. But look at this. Look at the little pasta. It's so cute.
cute. Oh, they're so little.
I hope
Aw.
they're thick enough. I hope they're thick enough, but it's
If not, you know
it
what?
is what it is.
Perfect. It's great regardless because
Yeah.
we're still making it together. We're co-aspiring on it together.
Yeah. Wait, so I forgot again the ADHD. But did you say that you can fight? Is that
Oh,
what?
well, I've never gotten
Tangent.
into a proper fight, but
Yes.
like, yeah, I think I could. You know, it's like worst case if I had to, I believe that I would.
We should, you know how like people start like fake drama just to like, you know, kind of
Oh, yeah.
perpetuate each other and kind of like
Yeah,
everyone
exactly.
gets big together. We should try to pick a fight with each other. Like nothing real, obviously. Chat
Yeah,
pers-
nothing
don't,
real.
Don't shh,
Over
secret.
something silly like,
Secret.
how dare you say that about my guinea pig? Just be like, well,
Yeah.
you stupid little guy.
Yeah, I think the fur looks matted and one eye looks weird. And then we just start like throwing hands
dare
at each
you.
other, you know? And then we
Yeah.
start like fighting at TwitchCon. Bro.
Yeah, exactly. Like the fake slapping fight where it's like, "Ee."
If you see a tall Asian girl with her eyes closed, flapping her hands like this, trying to fight a skunk, you'll know who that is.
You'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
okay, guys. It's
there'll
all
be
for
telltale
the-
signs.
Exactly,
I won't
it's all
say,
for the views.
but there will be telltale signs. Who it might be and what's going down.
I don't know. We'll just both be dramatic at the end. We'll both faint. We'll both be like, ah, we'll pass out.
Are you the type that stress cry? Like, do you cry easily when you have strong emotions?
I guess it depends on like what it is, but like sometimes if I'm stressed out, I will cry. I guess it just depends. I think if I get overwhelmed in that moment, sometimes I will cry.
I
asked
asked
can't help
that.
it.
Yeah, I asked that because I feel like if that was a situation where we're fighting, you'll know it's me because I'll start crying. Not because like I feel wronged necessarily, where I feel like injustice. I'm the type where when I feel a lot of emotion of any sort, I'll cry. Like sometimes for example, like Onibro gets fed up with me sometimes when we have like a real argument. We don't fight often, but sometimes when we have like a real heated argument and he was like, well, don't you have anything to say to defend yourself, right? And I'm like, I internalize feelings a lot, so for me to like get the words together and say it out loud takes a lot out of me. And sometimes maybe I do feel wrong in that situation where I feel like maybe he shouldn't have yelled at me, and I do have a reason for this and that. And then I start crying because I'm like thinking about like 10 bajillion things in my head, trying to like say it in a way that's not hurtful, but also trying to like defend myself and blah blah blah, right? And then I just start crying, and he is like, "You're always crying," and it makes me cry more because I'm just like,
and you're like, well, what do you mean?
and I'm just like, it's not my fault. I'm crying. I have big emotions right now.
It's like, I can't help it. Because once the tears start, they don't stop.
No, and he's like, "What are you crying for, huh? Like, is life unfair? Like, whatever, like something like that, right?" He's like, "Is life unfair?" And I'm just like, "Ooh!" And I just like can't stop. So it's like, it's not like I actually feel some sort of way. It's just like I'm just processing the emotion, and the only way I know how to process it in that moment is to cry. So it's like I'm not trying to be a crybaby or weaponize my tears. I just can't stop it.
It just once it starts, it just can't stop. Because no, especially if you're overwhelmed or something, it's just like it just starts and you're just like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but like it's just when there's just too much to handle. It's just like a visceral reaction.
That's why, like, I feel like if Tob actually was angry and she started hitting me, I'll probably cry. I'll just sit there and I'll start crying.
I would cry too. I think I would cry too halfway through.
She's gonna be like, "Bitch, I thought we were like fake fighting," and I'm like, "I'm trying." And it's just like tears coming out.
I think I would
Because
also.
she slapped me.
I would hit through the tears. I'd be like, I'm sorry. I
We're
don't
both
mean
just
it."
crying, flapping our little arms around. It'll make for a good show though.
No,
It'll
exactly.
make for a good
people
show.
love to watch that kind of stuff. They'll be like, okay, yay, I don't know what this is, but sure. Awesome.
Gary is a crybaby. I do think that to some extent I am, where like when people cry in movies, I'll start crying.
Oh,
like
me too.
Like Onibro loves to laugh at me for sympathizing with like movies where you can sense that something like emotional is happening, and I'm like more often than not, I'm ready to cry. Like my tear glands are locked and loaded, and you can tell. So he always likes to look and see if I'm crying because he can sense that something emotional is happening. So he looks over and he laughs at me. He laughs at me for having emotion, for having empathy. And he's like, "Ha ha ha, look at that loser empathizing with the story." I'm just like, "Bitch, are you not watching the movie? Like, do you not want to empathize and feel something? Are you like emotionally dead?" Like, what's going on?
What do you mean? Like, this is sad.
Yeah, he's like, "How could you laugh at this? This is so funny." And like literally the thing he's referring to is someone just like died in their arms, and it's very tragic, and like they're like, you know, just like mourning the loss, and it's like something horrible. And he's like, "Oh, this is so funny." And I'm like, what is wrong with you? And he's laughing at me for crying. Man, I don't get men. Men are just big lumpy boogers in my life.
How could they? But I get that about crying at things. Sometimes it's like I just see like, it's like sometimes I'll see like grandpas outside and like they're eating alone, but like they might not be alone in their lives. I'll just start crying. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, you make up your own narrative. Like, "Oh, look at that little grandpa, and like the wife probably died from cancer 2 years ago, and they never miss an anniversary." You're just like narrating his life for you,
like,
and he's
thinking all this
probably like.
stuff.
Yeah, he's
like
probably on his way
getting
to
some
visit his
alone
side
time.
chick, bro. Like, you don't even know. but we're just like, oh, the humanity, you know?
He's just trying to meet the other missus and we don't even know it, but we're just like, oh, poor Papa. He's having his soup by himself.
But grandpa is free though. Nah, man. I don't know. I wish for like me, if I was like ever 80 or whatever, like obviously if I were to like die before my partner or something like that, I want them to be happy, but I don't want them to move on too quickly. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to.
Well, fair enough, because then it's just like, then you have to haunt them for a while.
Yeah, like I want them to like, you know, maybe eventually like find happiness, new happiness or whatever, but hey, if they stay lonely forever, I'm not gonna complain, you know, after I pass.
But if they're moving out a little too quick, it's just like, hey, okay, all right,
Yeah,
it's like
it
I'm
was
already
like,
dead.
"All right, guys,
I'm
all
already
right,
dead.
Let's relax for a second, you know.
It's like slow down, and then you haunt them, and then you just like knock over like cups and like plates, and they're just like, "What's that?" They'll never have any idea.
No, I'll just always make the phone like ring mysteriously every time he's trying to get it with like the new grandma.
Okay, there you go.
And like his like maybe a
who's
heart rate
calling?
monitor always like goes off, or his like pacemaker or something. And the grandma's gonna be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm always trying to insert myself somewhere. I'm not a vengeful ghost, guys. I'm not a vengeful ghost. It's just like sometimes I don't want them to be too happy without me.
You're too happy. Like it's just like exactly because it's just like, come on, I just died. Like really, we're gonna jump right into this. Like let's mourn for like a couple more weeks at least.
Yeah.
Like come on.
Probably jumping in join his heart when Geary P. Jerry.
Imagine whoever is Geary has a wife after 50 years is probably jumping for joy in his heart when Geary passes. Bro, if they're with me for 50 years, that guy has no idea what makes him happy. If he is with me unhappy for 50 years, that's kind of on him now. Okay, if I make him that miserable, he has all the power in his life to be like, hey, babe, it's not working out. Okay, if he doesn't stand up for himself and tell me that he's unhappy or something, that's kind of on him. That's not my
Right.
problem.
Could have said peace out forever ago. Decided to hang around and chill. It's like, come
Yeah,
on.
because I would speak up if I'm with a guy and he makes me miserable for like 50 years. That's kind of my fault. Like I should be able to speak up. Obviously, like every situation is different, but I feel like I value myself enough to be like, bro, let's have a talk. And if we can't work it out, it's over. I'm packing my bags and I'm leaving because I deserve better than this.
Right,
But to be
exactly.
miserable for 50 years.
Right, just like at that point, it's like at that point you hate yourself if you're just staying around. It's like you just want to make yourself miserable or something.
Yeah. Life is hard, guys. Life is hard. I get it. I
Yep.
get it. There's a whole bunch of different people out there. Oh, have you been watching the Olympics?
I have not. The only things I've seen about the Olympics is that one guy that hurt his wiener on like the jumping thing. And then like
his
the
pole
one
was too big, yeah.
yes! And he looked really like upset. And then the other guy that was like shooting with the gun, but I haven't seen all the other stuff. I heard about the breakdancer today.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier when we were just like, when I just started stream, just catching up. Bro, watch the breakdancing one and then go on TikTok or Instagram and watch all the memes. It's so fucking funny, bro. Everyone is so creative. It's like, there were captions where like, me after like 5 shots of tequila, I'm about to join the Olympics. And then they just start like tweaking. And it looks exactly like the freaking breakdancer. I feel so bad for her though. Like, after like laughing solidly for like 2 days, after that I'm starting to be like, okay, let's think about this rationally, right? Like, imagine going back to her country. She has a PhD in breakdancing, by the way, in case you didn't notice, or in case you didn't know.
Holy shit, I did not know that.
Apparently, 1, there's a degree for this. 2, apparently there's a PhD for this, and 3,
What?
apparently there's a professor for this. There's a lot
Wow.
there's a lot of like, what the hell's like happening here? So she has a PhD in breakdancing, and she got voted to represent the women's in Australia for breakdancing, and that's what she did. And so I'm just like, can you imagine going back to her work, like to her school, where like her students were potentially looking up to her, or like, you know, expecting great things, and then like they see all these memes about their teacher, you know, on the internet. Like, it must be like, unless she has a good sense of humor and she's like, haha, like, I'm back, let's all be better now, or something like that. Unless she has a good sense of humor, I feel like it'll be a very difficult Monday back, you know?
Yeah, I also feel like, I don't know if they're just seeing that maybe it could be like one of respect, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because they're just like, oh, that's so cool. My teacher went in the news. My teacher's trending. My teacher went viral. I guess it
Yeah.
could just be something like that.
Yeah, there was a guy in the chat earlier when we were discussing this. They were like, yeah, on behalf of Australia, I'm so sorry for her, like the ray gun, the contestant. And I was like, dude, you don't gotta be sorry. I thank you. The world thanks you for like a solid weekend of laughs, because that was like, that fueled like Saturday, Sunday, even a little bit of Friday, like the memes that came out of that. Bro, that was so funny. You don't gotta apologize. We should be thanking you instead for sending Raygun out, you know?
Exactly. It's just like there's just something new for everybody just to talk about. But I've not seen it yet. I feel like I need to. I've been like
You
so
should
cut
you
off.
should you should watch it. Even Charlie, what's his name? Penguin ZA or what?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I forget his like
Moist
YouTube
Critical.
name. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's check on my pasta. Even he did a video on it where he tried to like do the number that she did, and it was funny though. Okay. Pasta is good. Like, it's very good. I think I let it
Awesome.
go a little bit too long, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Like, right now it's on Dante. It should be, like, less than on Dante. You know what I mean? But we'll make it work.
Mhm.
Let me drain
Awesome.
this really quickly
Okay.
with some cold wawa. And I think I'm going to go grab a strainer.
Of course.
Must work quickly, or else my noodles are gonna disintegrate. Okay,
There we go. Woohoo.
I got my strainer. I got my cold water.
Perfect. I like the little noodles. It's cute, actually.
It's got a little bit of a pizzazz to them.
It does. It brings character. I like it. I like what you said. Like it's like a hamburger helper almost.
Yeah. Hamburger helper, but making it fancy.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a
Overcooked
high quality
noodle?
hamburger helper.
Yeah. I don't think it's like super overcooked. It's just kind of like borderline to the point where I should have taken it out a little bit earlier. Usually for like lasagna noodles, you want to aim for a little bit raw. It should be like a little bit before al dente, because when you're baking it, it'll also cook a little bit more. If everything is already perfect and you bake it, it's gonna be a little soft, you know. So right now I feel like it's al dente when it should be a little less than that. But I'm gonna try another one just to get an idea.
Okay, for
smaller.
sure. Ooh.
Oh, actually, it's not bad. I think it's a little bit more chewier than I thought. It's not bad. All right, this is pretty good actually.
Nice.
Gary rinsing the burnt lasagna. Does this look burnt to you, you jackass?
I'm like, if that's
This is-
burnt, then I don't know. Then I've been eating food wrong my whole life.
Okay, let me put this down here. I gotta try your chicken pot pie recipe if you ever have one. Chicken pot pie is one of those things where I'm a little scared to make. I've made like pie crust myself before.
Yeah.
It's difficult though. That's why I'm just like I was super impressed because pie pastry, it takes a lot of like patience and finessing.
Mm.
So it's not the easiest, but I love chicken pot pie. I just feel like it's a little bit difficult to make.
I get that. I got the recipe I had was from my one friend, cause like, oh my god, what was it? Her aunt had the best chicken pot pie recipe, and she made chicken pot pie for us, and I'm like, I need that recipe. My friend was just like, okay, all right, I'll give it to you, and I was
It's
just
so
oh
good.
my
You
God.
lucked out. That could be like a family heirloom for all you know. And then she gave it to you. You lucked out. Some people hold on to the recipes very close. They
do.
like don't tell anybody that I did this, but this is for to an IRL friend. I haven't been doing this like since I've been on the internet or whatever, but you can't tell them, okay? It's our little secret. But
Okay.
I make this like really killer dish. And it came from a restaurant that no longer exists, and I wanted to learn how to make it so that I can have this dish again, because it's the only restaurant that I know that sells it and makes it in a way that I really enjoy. So eventually I figured it out, and I brought it to a potluck. And then the host of the party was like, Gary, this tastes exactly like this restaurant that we love. Did you figure it out? And I was like, yeah, I think I did. It's good, right? And she's like, yeah, it's really good. Give me the recipe. And I was like, sure. And then I instantly kind of sort of maybe regretted it a little bit, because like she also cooks really well. I like to cook as well. And it's like a silent little kind of like potential competition kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I was just like, yeah, I'll give it to you. And then I might have given her like the 90% of the recipe. maybe not 100%. I may or may not have left out like maybe 2 critical ingredients and the amounts of them. So you can't tell her. This dies with us, chat, okay? This dies in our grave. All of us. We are now accomplices, okay? So I might have told her, and then she was like, "Oh my god, thank you." And I was like, "You're welcome." I felt a little bad, but I still wanted to I wanted to protect the thing that I worked on, right? I developed it, and I was like, I'm really proud of it. So I was like, "Yeah, you're welcome." And then she made it I don't know, a week or 2 after, and then she was like, "Yeah, it's not as good as you." And then I was just like, "Well, I don't know. I mean, I gave you the recipe. Like, maybe you just didn't make it right." She was like, "It's not the same," and I was like, "I don't know. I couldn't know why. I couldn't tell you why that it did not taste the same." But I actually did make this dish before on stream, more than once actually, for different reasons. I promise, cross my heart, hope to die. The ones that I share online, I don't hold anything back. So whatever I say, that is exactly how you make it. You might know what I'm talking about, but that is exactly how you make it. Trust me, I did not fudge the recipe. You are going to be guaranteed, as long as you follow the ingredients, you will yield the yummy dish. Okay?
Yes.
But to this day, my friend still does not have the full recipe. I didn't tell her.
Have to leave some things out.
I didn't tell her because it's been I don't know, 5 years since that happened. It's like, how do you approach your friend 5 years after to go "Yo, hey, I kind of I had a moment of weakness and I didn't tell you the full recipe, but here it is now." Now I'm the bitch. You know? Now, before I was a good friend, but I was a bitch in secret. You know?
Yeah, because
it's only between me and God.
I forgot this one step. Whoops, LOL. And what do you mean you forgot the one step?
I would come off as horrible. Maybe I'll wait until she gets married and I'll write it down as her little marriage wedding gift or something. It's like, "P.S. This is the actual ratio of all the ingredients. Feel free to make this for your husband."
Just be like, "I'm sorry and goodbye." Oh my gosh.
Please don't attack me.
Yeah, that too. That's also very important to bring.
But it's good though, okay? It's a good recipe, so I'm just like, well, I spent a month trying to figure it out. I don't want to tell you right away. Have you ever done that before? Again, everything that you tell me here in this stream will never leave this stream, so your secret is safe with me. But have you ever had a moment of weakness?
I mean, in that sense, yes, sometimes I've gatekeep things that I've really liked before. Just because it's just kind of how it goes. But I know it's so naughty, but there's this one place where I buy really good figures on eBay, and everyone's like, "Hey, what is it?" And I'm like, "I can't tell you."
No, I 100% I get that. I totally get that. Sometimes I find maybe skincare, for example, and I'm just like, Amazon, but it's actually like a brick and mortar. I just don't want people to go there. Because it's cheap. I want to keep that shit for myself. And I'm like, I don't just go on eBay, man. It's not that hard. I mean, Amazon, man. It's not that hard.
Right, exactly.
But it's a secret brick and mortar.
No, because that's really how it goes. Because sometimes it's I see it on TikTok, a product will go viral or something, and then it goes up in price.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
That's how it goes. And sometimes in that sense, it's okay to gatekeep a little bit. Just a little bit. It's nice to tell people about things, but sometimes if I don't want this crap to sell out because I get it for a certain price and then it's going to get popular and it does, hell no. No, thank you.
Although I feel like the brain works in mysterious ways, though, because sometimes I do want to gatekeep, right? Evidently.
Yeah.
But there are times where I am so passionate about this one thing, or this thing that I happen to be crazy about recently, that I just want to tell the whole world, everyone, go here. This is the best thing. You gotta get on that shit, right? I feel like I'm bipolar when it comes to some things, where I'm like, no, it's mine. But sometimes I'm just like, yo, guys, get on this right now. This is the best shit. Tell your grandma and your uncles and your cousins twice removed. They need to know. I just don't know. just don't know
That's
when.
literally how I feel. I don't know. Sometimes you just kind of go back and forth. Yeah, no, I get that because when there's really good things and you're like, wow, I want to share this with the world so everybody knows. Ah, yes.
We're just girls, chat. We're just a girl. We
We're
work in
just-
very complicated ways.
We're just girls.
All right. So the noodles are like chilling. It's hopefully
great.
not that sticky. It's chilling.
Awesome.
The meat sauce is still slowly cooking down, but I feel like we're kind of almost there. What do you think? Do you think this viscosity is good? Should it be a little
Yeah.
bit thicker?
I mean, like, it seems like pretty okay. I feel like it's gotten less like liquidy.
Yeah, I feel like I can go
Since
just
then.
a little bit longer, but
Mhm.
we're kind of almost there. All right, so while
Yeah.
this is still working, what's the next step, chef?
All right. So it says the next step. It says in a mixing bowl, you'd mix the ricotta cheese with egg.
Oh, okay. Let me grab a bowl. Oh, it's a little spicy.
Ooh.
It's a
And
spicy
then
one.
ricotta cheese with egg, and then 2 tablespoons of parsley and a half teaspoon of salt. Ooh, oh, the ricotta. Oh my
Oh,
god, the lasagna
Let me get my
feeling.
extra parsley.
Oh man, now that's the good stuff.
Thank God I had a little bit more. I was a little heavy-handed with the parsley and the sauce, but I didn't know we needed more. So thank God I had a little extra one
Woohoo!
sitting in the background. Okay,
Leftovers.
ricotta. How much ricotta do we need? Or about
Let
half of
me-
whatever it is?
Let me double check. So
Ricotta.
it's saying 16 ounces of ricotta, so you do like 8.
No idea how ounces work, but like that's like half a pound kind of, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, whatever. We'll have a little bit of extra ricotta left over. It'll be
You
fine.
know what? Why not? Oh
Close enough. And then you said egg, right? How many eggs?
yeah. Let me see. It says how many eggs?
One,
It says
two?
with eggs, so it's sounding plural, so just 1 egg.
Just one egg. Should I do a whole egg or half an egg?
Maybe half an egg?
Maybe I'll do half an egg.
Okay, okay.
Maybe I'll mix it a little bit and then put in half an egg.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Ooh, give me 1 second, I'm going to run to turn on my AC.
Is
Weather
Joe
over
calling
there.
on the
It's been
emotes?
very hot here recently.
What's the temperature over there?
Oh my goodness, it has been getting, Lord, it's like the summer, it's really hot, so it's been getting like over like 100 degrees. Let me see, to Celsius, that would be 39 Celsius.
39. Is it humid though?
No, the humidity is not that bad. It's more of like a dry heat, but
Oh,
it's still been getting
man.
very hot. Oh my
It's
goodness.
it's been 37 degrees here, like highest for Tokyo, but that's before like the humidity and the heat index and whatever. Humidity, we're running at like 80% humidity. And then like my aunt, we took her out today to like just discover Tokyo and stuff. We were literally
Yeah.
legit outside of the train station for like no more than like two minutes to like 5 minutes, like max 5. And she was like, Giri, I need to sit down. And I'm like, are you okay? Like, are you tired? And then she was like, I'm about to faint right now. I really need to sit down because I can't breathe. And I'm like, oh my God, dear God. So I just found like a cafe by the train station, and I sat her down with the AC and everything, and she said like, I'm really sorry or whatever, I know you wanted to show me these things. And I was like, don't worry about it. But I think she was about to like die from heat stroke because she was used to Canadian weather. And then and I was like, dude, you're good. But she was like, getting a little like glazy eyed almost because of the heat.
Oh, no, because it's just so strong recently, especially when the humidity comes in. I feel like the humidity makes it so much worse.
Yeah, and I feel
my
like because I've
gosh.
been here for a year, I kind of am slowly acclimating to the humidity a bit. When I first landed in Tokyo about the same time last year, I was like, oh my God, this is awful. And it wasn't even as hot compared to this year. This year is like a new form of like heat wave. But I had a year to basically kind of acclimate. So when this summer slowly started to roll around, yeah, it was hot. But when I had like for example, when Rain was over here, I think she was kind of used to like the drier heat. So she was like, it was like, you know, 30 degrees. It wasn't even that bad compared to like now. And then she was like, damn, this is really humid. And I was like, damn, it's humid today? She was like kind of dying, going like, oh, Gary, it's too wet. I feel so like sticky. And like, how do you do this? And I was just like, yo, I thought today was good weather today. I thought it was kind of nice and chill. But obviously today is very bad. But everyone thinks it's bad. But all the Japanese girlies out there, their makeup is still perfect. Their hair is not a strand out of place. Their clothes are not sticking to their bodies at all. And I just feel like a gross pig, you know, walking on the street.
How the hell do they do that? It's like, teach me your ways.
It's magic. It's magic. I could never. I tried so many times to try to like bring out my inner Japanese girly and like be cool like them. I could not. It's too hard.
It almost just feels like witchcraft. It's just how it's perfect. It's so crazy.
Yeah, like I don't know how their hair stays like curled in 80% humidity. I feel like that has to be like witchcraft, right?
I feel like after a while, like if the humidity, like the hairspray just would not last.
Yeah, like I feel like I buy like the strong stuff too, or that's what they say on the packaging anyways. Literally 30 seconds outside the house, it goes straight again, my hair.
It just like the curls fall out and you're just like, what
Instantly.
just happened? Maybe they use a product to like form the curl first.
I
or
really
something
think
like
it's
that.
like, I think it's witchcraft.
Yeah, honestly.
I think they
would
made a
just
pact
like
with
to
a
say-
witch or something. I don't know, man. I think it's witchcraft. Okay, I put in the parsley and egg in the ricotta. That's all I put in so far. Well, what is next?
And then it says for the next step, it says to preheat the oven to 375 degrees.
Oh, okay. Let me do that.
190 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
And then... Ooh, we're almost there.
Oh, okay.
All right.
No salt for the ricotta or anything like that?
Oh, a half tablespoon of salt.
Maybe
This
they're
is-
gatekeeping it from Gary. They wouldn't dare. Only I'm allowed to gatekeep. They're not allowed to. Only I'm allowed to do it. They wouldn't. Oh my god, yes. That's the ray gun emote. I don't know if you can see my chat right now, Tob, but my mod added in the ray gun emote. I don't know what it's called, but she's doing it right now. She's doing like the alligator jaws or whatever the fuck she was doing.
Okay, I feel like I really need like after this is done, I
the
need to watch
kangaroo
this.
the kangaroo hops for what sent me, bro. She was like, yo, representing Australia, and she starts like jumping around like a kangaroo, and I'm like, hey, I guess I should ask Twinny. I should ask Twinny how she feels about her country being represented by Ray Gun. I need to ask her.
It's like really awesome, like interpretive dance almost. Oh my god.
And I was telling Charlie, you know how when it's not your turn, you're kind of like, you're like on the sidelines, you're kind of doing a little bit of a hippity hoppity, and you're kind of like taunting the other opponent, and she was like freaking like pretend yawning, pretend acting bored. And then she pulls out whatever she did, and I'm just like, bro, man, like, come on. She was like,
okay.
boring, next. And then she was like, okay, me now? Boing, boing, boing. And like, alligator claws.
Hold up, let me show you something real quick. And it's like, what the hell? It's like, where did you pull this from? Oh my god.
She's 36 years old, too. So kudos to her for like, because I could never. I'm not 36 years old or anything like that because I'm 21. For clarification, but
of course,
I could never. Like my back would break just like doing half of what she did, maybe even a quarter of what she did.
No, I feel like if
My
I
knee
tried to
hurts.
attempt that, I would like roll on my neck and like
Yeah.
I have to wear a neck brace.
Yeah. Quadriplegic now. Whoopsie.
And it's just like, whoops. It's just like,
There
I
goes
rolled
my spine.
too far into the sun. I danced too hard into the sun. No more breakdancing.
But the men's Australia team did really well. The meme was like after that abysmal women's showing, Australia's like dancing for his life right now, trying to redeem Australia for breakdancing.
They got it. I'm sure they do. Don't give up.
Okay, let me grab my lasagna tray. You'll see how small we're talking. This is the This is the size. This is my
Oh,
hand.
cute.
This
It's
is what I
perfect for
have.
the mini noodles, honestly.
Yeah, so I feel like even all this would be too much. We might not end up using every single thing together, but we'll try our best. So is it assembly time? I don't want to jump to
Yes.
conclusions.
It is assembly time. All right.
Yay! So do we
Yay.
need to oil the pan? What's our next step, chef?
Now let me see. So it is just saying to spread 1.5 cups of meat sauce into the bottom of the baking pan, but I feel
Okay.
like wouldn't you just want to oil it anyways? I'm not too sure. Maybe
Well, you're the
fine.
chef. Would you like me to oil it? I listen to you.
Honestly, I feel like I would just oil it just in case, just anyways.
Okay.
But
I
don't know,
will
don't
oil.
Everyone's saying don't oil. Hold on.
Don't oil? Oh.
Okay. Well then,
Are those
never mind.
So no oil. No,
No,
oil. Okay. What?
okay.
Chat. Are you the hand and the brain, or is Tob the brain? Huh?
Well, to be fair, I would hate to like cause like a fire in your kitchen to be like add oil.
I don't think you would. It's just ragu.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
true.
ragu. How bad could it be? Okay. Oh shit! I didn't. I should season my ragu again. Give me 1 second. I feel like it could be a bit saltier. Hold on. And a little bit of MSG. Do you cook with MSG at all?
I love adding MSG to things. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Like making, oh my god, I've been like making so much like cucumber salad. It's just like I just
Oh my
put
god!
cucumbers-
Is it because of Logan? Is it because of Twitter?
Yes!
Is it because of TikTok? Sorry. Yes, girl! Oh my god,
Oh,
you're just
it's
like me!
so good.
I've been watching that shit. Oh, I
Yup.
sometimes you just gotta eat a whole cucumber, and this is how I do it. And he just goes like slicing that cucumber, bro. My whole weekend was nothing but Logan cucumber salads and ray
Yep.
gun.
Yep.
Those
literally
two
that.
things.
No, because
Bro.
it's just, it looks so good, and he keeps making all these cucumber salads, and it's just like I need like a slicer like that.
A
Like, that's what
mandolin,
I need.
right? Yeah.
Oh
Because
my
I've
God.
been actually eating like tons of cucumber this
Me
weekend.
freaking.
I
too.
ate,
It's
like,
been
I had like
awesome.
5 cucumbers like this whole weekend. It was crazy. And I tried like I tried the sesame. Sorry, I tried the peanut butter one. I tried the soy
Ooh.
sauce chili oil one. I tried
my
the
gosh,
cream cheese
yes.
bagel with like the smoked salmon. That one's my
Oh, I went to
personal
Lots.
favorite.
That was so
Oh.
good. That was very good. Oh man. just with
Next
the-
time I want to try the feta one, but feta's a bit more expensive in Japan, like all cheeses, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been kind of holding back on that one, but I want to try the Greek feta one next time.
Oh, that sounds so good. It's just so good, just with like the oh my god, with the sesame oil and the rice vinegar with just like some sesame seeds. Oh my gosh, I've been losing it.
Yeah. Oh
loving
my
it.
god, it's so good. God bless Logan. First it was like his like naengmyeon, like the Korean cold noodle. That made me want to eat Korean cold noodle, and now he has the audacity to make me eat like 10 cucumbers a day. How dare he?
Literally, because I've just been buying so much, and it's just like I make it in a big container, and I just let it sit there and ferment, and then I'm just like, yes,
Yeah, it's so good.
it's amazing.
And I feel like I'm so healthy. No idea if I am, but I feel healthy.
you know what? It's refreshing, especially for this summer heat.
Yeah.
I'd say.
All right, you got me like so hyped for a second.
No,
because
because,
my
like-
chat doesn't watch TikTok. They always make fun of me. So they're like, oh, TikTok, Pepe W. There goes Geary trying to pretend to be like a Zoomer. But I'm just like, I love TikTok. Okay, so I always get really excited when like I have another friend that like, you know, the
Aw.
For You page is the same, or it's like it's so trending right now. I think we all have the same For You page, anyways.
I think everybody's
yeah.
just getting those videos, and honestly, there's nothing wrong with it because those recipes are good, and it's
They're
just like
fire, Chad.
I
You
love
have
eating those
to
cucumbers.
try.
They're so good. They're so refreshing. It's just so
It's
great.
so good. Like just watch. I'm sure it's on TikTok. Sorry, it's on Instagram Reels. Anyways, it's probably gonna be on YouTube Shorts because it's just like all over the place. You don't have to watch on TikTok if you don't want to. Should I place the pasta on now?
Yeah. So then, yeah, it says arrange 6 noodles lengthwise, but obviously you have the mini ones. Overlapping
I'm gonna add in
slightly.
like 36.
Okay,
One,
awesome. This is overlapping
two.
slightly. Cool.
This is like arts and crafts.
It kind of is. It's like the macaroni art.
Guys, did you ban Tob? Chat. Did you?
You know,
did
it's
ban
okay.
Tob?
They can sleep with one eye open. That's all I gotta say to them.
She's gonna like hit you with the bat. What the
Yeah,
fuck
they
are
better
those?
Watch out.
Oni, bro, have you not been watching the stream for the last hour? I like how we've been talking about these mini lasagna noodles on and off for like the last hour, and now he's like, what are those?
He's like, what's that? And you're just like, oh, okay.
Where did that happen? Why'd you pull those out?
It's just like, huh, I don't know. They just appeared out of nowhere. Woo, a magic trick.
I hate the man sometimes. I hate him. I hate having to repeat myself, and literally with this guy, I have to repeat myself like, no joke, sometimes like 6 times back to back. I have to literally treat him like a child, and I go like, what did I say? And he's like, I heard you, and I was like, no, repeat it. What did I say?
What did I say?
And he will be like, you said, sometimes he will be right, to his credit. Half the other time, he's wrong. And I'm like, no, that's not what I said, bitch. Then I have to...
That's not what I said at all. And then you're just like,
I told you to go pick up tomatoes at 6 o'clock. And he's like, oh. And then literally 5 minutes after, he's like, so what did I want? What was I supposed to do at 6 again? I'm going to strangle the man. I'm going to strangle the man.
Good luck.
Next time I'll just send you. I don't have to fight my own battles. I'll just send you to fight the battles for me.
Oh, okay.
Mr.
Right,
Fight, welcome
got
in.
it.
Okay, so I did the 1 layer. You said it was 1 layer, right? Or
Yeah.
like 3 layers. Okay, and then
The
what's
one
after
layer,
this?
And then spread with half of the ricotta
Ricotta?
cheese mixture.
Oh, half?
Yeah, I guess this is just for like 1 pan. So I guess
Oh,
like
maybe I can do like a few layers then? Is that okay?
yeah, for sure. Then you could just do like 1 layer, and then like so forth with like however many noodles you got. Yep.
It'll be like a layered cake.
Yes, exactly. You know, that's pretty much like what lasagna is, anyways.
But
like the layer.
lasagna style. It's like Italian cake, but not really. I don't know if I'll have enough ricotta to last me like 3 or 4 layers, so I'll try to get it as light as possible.
For sure.
I'm surprised that you haven't been to Japan before, though. Are you like excited to visit anywhere in particular, or is there anywhere that you've been like on your bucket list as far as Japan goes?
I honestly, I don't really know necessarily. I just want to see around. I just want to see around, and I just want to eat. I just want to
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah, dude, the shopping here is so good.
It's dangerous. I
It's
see.
so good, dude. So I'm the type of person. Like this is like in Canada though. I try to be like somewhat careful with my money. I'm like, oh, you know, if this thing is a little bit more expensive for what I'm purchasing, then maybe
Yeah.
I'll steer clear. Like maybe I won't need that thing. But dude, Japan with the conversion rate, like you know,
Oh, yes.
200 yen in USD, free. Literally free. 6,000 yen with like USD conversion. Guess what, chat? Let me hear you say it. It's free, okay? Because the conversion is, well, now it's a little bit stronger, okay, to the yen's credit. But like a few weeks
Yes.
ago, bro, that shit, everything is free, okay? It's like magic. I don't know where the money goes. It just becomes nothing. So I'm just like, oh yeah, 500 yen for a gachapon? Let me roll that shit. It's time to gamba, you know? Like
No, 'cause
30
it's
30 yen for like a what is it? 3,000 yen. Sorry, not 30 yen. 3,000 yen for those gachas because it takes me about like 30 tries to get the crane game. And I'm like, bro, if you really count the conversion in, what is it? FREE. Okay, that's what that is.
Free
So-
99. Yeah. No, because it's like so good.
I've been
right now.
so
I think
bad.
it's-
I've been so naughty.
I wouldn't blame you because if it's like 68 cents to the US dollar, yeah, I would go crazy too.
It's just so easy to like spend money on like garbage. Wait, can I? It's a little bit of a tangent. Can I show you all the little gachapon figurines that I've been collecting? They're all like the
Yes.
little ones, so not
I
the
would
full
love to
figurines.
see them.
Let me grab them. Also, what's the next layer so I can
Oh, the
mentally prep
next
for that?
layer. So then let me see. And then it says top with 1/3 of the mozzarella cheese slices, but I'm gonna assume maybe you would do another layer of the.
I'm gonna make space on this cutting board for my gachapon.
Of course.
You keep talking to me. I'm listening. I'm just gonna go
You
grab my
got it.
little stuff.
No worries. I would say for at least this, I don't know, because after it says with the ricotta cheese, it says top with 1/3 of the mozzarella cheese slices. It's like we're really gonna get into the cheese right away. If we just do like another layer, it's just like I think maybe put down like another layer of noodles, but like I would also be like the type of person to just like put like another layer of like meat sauce, and then like the noodles, and then like. But I don't know. Maybe something like that. However, many more layers, and then like you top it with Then you top it with the cheese and the meat sauce. Yeah. Oh, hi chat. How's everything going?
All
Are
right.
we cool now? Oh, goodbye
All right,
chat.
look. This is
Oh,
this
cute.
This is just my little gachapons, not including the figurines that I won in crane games. So I have this little cinnamon roll, and he's doing
Cute.
yoga
Oh
on
my
his
God.
ears. A handstand.
So
Okay,
talented.
crazy. I even
love
have like
that.
this like dollar store like display case. I need to get one more because I don't know what happened. I kind of did an oopsie, and then like 10 bajillion new figurines for gacha came out, and then now I don't have enough space in my little holder.
It's okay. You
Again,
need
I
more
really
space
don't
for
know what
trinkets.
happened, Chad. It was an accident. And then this is a new guy. This is a new one. It's the Gundam guy, but he's like sitting like he's like people sad.
Aw,
Look
cute.
how cute.
I
He's
love
like,
that.
ooh, woo. I wish I was hoping for the Strike Freedom one, like the classic Gundam, but it's still really cute though. This one was the least wanted one, but now that I'm looking at it when I got him, I'm like, okay, he's cute. He's cute. Look at him.
Very,
He's
very
like, don't talk to me.
cute.
Me mad. Me mad.
I'm
Don't talk
angry.
to me. So that's another one. I got a fat cat because who doesn't want a fat cat? Like the light is blowing it up a little bit, but you can even see his like double chin. So you can get a fat
Yes.
cat, a fat
see
dog.
the
I think it was like a fat
rolls.
hamster. So I got a fat cat. You guys little rolls. And then I put that there.
So cute.
This one I got in Hokkaido with Chat Together. It's actually
Ah.
very useful. It's a chikawa, like studying,
Yes,
and it's
yeah.
a clock. How useful is that?
Wow. A
I
real
definitely don't have a clock anywhere on my computer. It does not exist. And because that doesn't exist, I have this to look at the time, even though it's like half a centimeter tall, but I can definitely see. It's very useful.
It's perfect because then you can look
Yeah.
at the time, but you can look at it in a cute way.
Oh, why is the time wrong?
Yay.
I could have swore I changed the time. Wait, why is the time wrong? I had it matched, I swear. It's okay. And it has a calendar too. I
that's so
forgot how you do
nice.
it, but it has like a calendar. Yes! July 28th.
nice.
Oh, that's not the time.
Yay,
okay.
happy
Well,
July
yeah,
28th.
whatever. It's okay. It teaches me time. So now I know the time and the date is wrong. But now I know that, you know?
You
and then
learned something.
onwards. Yeah. And then next, look at this. Kirby.
Oh,
It's
cute.
Kirby eating the ice cream. It's summertime. And look,
I
I
love
got
that.
a fat roly-poly Kuromi.
Kuromi.
I was probably hoping for a pom-pom pudding at the time, but I'm not mad at the Kuromi. It's so cute.
Fair
What
enough.
is she
fair
holding?
enough.
Oh, she's holding like a watermelon seed or some kind of corn, maybe. But that's cute. And then
Very
I got this
cute.
little Pokemon guy a little while ago. Forgot his name, but he's cute.
Cute. Oh, I love little trinkets. This is where it
Yeah.
gets me.
Speaking of Kirby, right now, chat, if you have any plans to come to Japan between now to the end of September, go to Yoshinoya, the gyudon restaurant. Oh my god, they have limited Kirby merch. Collab with Yoshinoya, so you can get little Kirby figurines like random if you buy a bowl of the Kirby beef bowl, and you can have a little Kirby holding like Yoshinoya like merch, maybe a bowl, maybe like a towel, maybe like a spoon of Yoshinoya or something. It's super cute. I'm gonna head over there myself one day before the collab ends to get my own Kirby Yoshinoya limited merch. But oh my god, Viva, long live Japan for being so fucking smart with this like anime merch shit, dude. It's just like my money just flies out, but it's okay. In USD, it's free.
It's
and
okay.
then
Yeah, no, exactly. The conversion.
it costs
rate is
nothing.
also
It's a free meal. This one is the
Yeah.
new Sanrio character. I think it's called Obake Hanamaru. So she's a ghost,
Oh,
and the
yeah,
Hanamaru is this thing.
cute.
So when you have when you get a
Oh.
perfect score in Japan, they draw a Hanamaru to be like you did really good. So this is like the new Sanrio character.
So cute. It kind of reminds me of Mickey a little bit.
Yeah, she do the
Aw,
little eepee.
cute.
And then this one's a bit more expensive. This was actually like a lottery blind box, not a
I see.
gachapon. Because she's also a little bit bigger. You can tell, like,
yeah,
this,
no,
the average
most
size
definitely,
is.
I could see.
But yeah, this one was the
Oh,
Hololive
cute.
one. I see Hololive, I just have to try it. And I really
no,
like
I
Laplace.
understand.
Because she's
Yes.
so cute. So
She's
I'm
very
really happy.
cute.
I was hoping for Laplace and I got Laplace. This one was about 800 yen, 899 yen, something there. So
Okay.
a little bit more pricey, but I don't know. I like it. I think it's worth it.
Very cute. No, honestly,
like it.
I'm,
She's
I'm
heavy,
a sucker
too.
for this stuff. Nice.
I really like collecting like the gachapon that's a little bit like bigger and a little heavier. So this was maybe like 400 yen, like 300 yen. Like,
Yeah.
am I wasting my money? Maybe, but don't tell me because I don't want to hear it, okay? Because your feelings are invalid to me.
They're your little trinkets. They make you happy. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
because I keep it on my desk
no.
every time I look at it, and I'm like, oh. So this is
just like, yay.
Hanedon. He's
Yeah,
doing.
this
Oh, he's like Ray Gun. He's like, yeah, he's about to
yeah.
break it down.
I
He's
love
about to
that.
do the
He's in his
kangaroo
little
hop.
tracksuit.
Yeah, he's ready to represent Sanrio Land. You know?
Oh, I love that. Yes. Oh my
I feel like I'm like a 3-year-old showing my mom all like the neat little blades of grass that I caught today in the backyard. And like,
just
and
like
then
showing all the
I bet Tom
toys.
is like, bro, when does this bitch shut up, man? I don't give a shit about that.
It's like I want to see the other one. What other ones do you have? Show me the next one.
And then this one I got it as a gift. I think Luna, like Girl DM, gave it to me when she went to
so
Kyoto.
Cute.
So this is supposed to represent a very traditional Kyoto dessert. I actually forget the name, but normally it would be like a mochi skin and with like red bean inside. So in
Yeah.
this case, it's like a little rat or a little bear. Quite can't tell what it is, but it's cute though. It just
Very
like sits right
cute.
there inside, and it
That's
stands up by
adorable.
itself. And then I have pochako.
Yay.
Yeah, it's so again. I was
Love
probably hoping for a
pochako.
pom pom pudding, but
Fair enough.
I like it
Pom-pom pudding
anyways.
is my favorite.
yeah. Oh, is it really?
Yes.
It's so good. I have a pom pom pudding wallet, and then I have
Yes.
another kuromi.
Crummy. Cute.
This one is very cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then, which one is this one? Oh, this one I got when I did a collab with Kaho. So this is for Yoru Camp, if you've ever watched
Oh, yes.
the anime. I was crazy about it when it first came out. So obviously I was hoping for it. So don't tell Kaho. Okay, it's a secret. But like I was rolling one for me, one for her. So I was just like, you know, this will be fun. It was on stream anyways. And then
Yeah.
she wanted the main character, but secretly I kind of wanted the main character too, because you know who doesn't want the main character. But I rolled it,
Fair
and then I was like, I wanted to be a good host and a good friend, so I was like, you can have it, Kaho. And then to this day I'm still just a tiny little bit like, oh, I wish I had the pink hair.
I wish I had that
Like, I
one,
don't
but that's
regret giving it to
okay.
her. I
Yeah.
don't regret giving it to her. Like, as long as she's happy. But part of me kind of was like, oh, if only maybe I was like a little bit more selfish, I would have liked it. But this is the one that I rolled. But honestly, the more I look at it, the more I love it. I actually like really love how it looks.
It's so cute.
This is the first like figurine gacha that I rolled, and I think this is the reason why I'm addicted now to like figurine gachapons, because this is such good quality and it's so heavy, it's so sturdy, it's so big for
They're
like
so
a gachapon.
nice.
So this is the gateway drug that got me addicted.
Honestly. No, it is. Like, oh my gosh. Like, sometimes some stores out here, they'll have, like, a gachapon section. Like, sometimes, like, the specialty grocery stores and stuff. And I'm like, get this away from me. I can't
Tob,
look at this.
come to Japan and I'll show you literally like floors of gachapon, okay? You will, if you love gachapon, you'll be there for hours, if not the whole day, looking at every single thing. Because there's anime, there's like everyday goods, there's like, you know, like idol culture stuff, like niche stuff. Oh my god, it's so, I know everywhere. They sell these things everywhere. And then my final two, I love the anime Natsume no Yujincho. I don't know if you know it, but it's about like slice of life, ghosts,
Yeah.
and like dealing with loss, friendship, making new friends, da-da-da. It's really sweet though. But this is one of the newer characters. I was hoping for my personal favorite character, so I had to roll again. So this was my first roll, and I was like, yeah, I want my favorite one. And luckily, I was able to roll my favorite one. He's Nyanko Sensei. I love him. So this is a set. They're supposed to like sleep on each other. So if you get all 4, they kind of sleep in a row.
Oh my
But
gosh,
look how
it's so
cute it is.
cute. Oh, I love that. Yay, trinkets. I love that so much.
So this is my current massive collection that I have to buy a new stand for because it's like legit overflowing. It's like I don't know how to keep it all.
New stand to get more. Yay.
Yeah. Cinnamon roll, doing some Pilates. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna just carry it all now. So that was show and tell. I hope you enjoyed it, everybody.
I really did. That was awesome.
Don't worry, the collection is
Yay!
still yet to grow. Many more. This is just gachapon. Not even like crane game stuff that I do on stream and even off stream. Bro, I have a problem.
That's okay. It's understandable. Like when they make that stuff like that, you're just like, wow, I do want to try for a chance. Maybe I could win. Maybe I can get what I want. It's basically gambling. It's gambling, but through prizes. Oh man.
But
Really get tired
it's
of
like
that.
little gambling, cause it's like you know 300 yen at most, 500 yen at a time. So it's not even that bad, you know. It's not even that bad.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Why are you stalling when you didn't finish it? Oh, I don't think it'll take that long to finish the lasagna, and I have other things to do in the meantime. Don't even worry about it, mods. But thank you. Oh wait, so what goes after this? Now that we're back on track.
So like
Sauce?
as I'm reading on the recipe, it's just saying like to put the cheese over it, but like I think that's to finish it. So I just think like another layer of sauce and then like noodles
Okay.
probably.
Just rinse and repeat of everything else before the cheese.
Yeah.
Okay, I do that. Give a ukoroledol. Don't worry, chat. I'm keeping track of the time. Maybe I definitely am.
It'll be alright.
Okay, and then another layer of noodle.
Yes.
I think more layers would be nice, especially. I wanna see like more than one layer of noodle. I don't want to just be a sandwich.
Right. Just like a half lasagna sandwich.
Yeah, but dude, I will show you the world of gambling. Sounds so
Yay!
bad. Not gambling, like not like that. Yeah, no, not like that. No, Tom's gonna come back going like, I got the itch for blackjack. No, not like that. Everything on red, please. No, not like that. But dude, Japan, it's just like gambling is illegal here in Japan, but they find other ways to do it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Of course.
They found other ways to like keep you spending your money in the way of cute anime girls or you know, anime animals or something like that.
Something like that. You know what? Honestly, true, and I respect it. Because that's how it should be. Because they just have so much stuff you'd want to buy, and there's just so many cool things, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like without fail, no matter how many of my friends have come here, including myself, even when I was like visiting and stuff like that, I have never seen one friend come to Japan and leave Japan with the same number of suitcases they arrived in. Like 100% of the time, everybody has to buy at least one new suitcase for all the stuff that they bought. Like clothing, gifts, snacks, whatever. Everyone has to end up buying a new suitcase.
That's why I thought if I always went, I would just check on a bag, and then I would just check on like an empty bag as well.
That's what I did the very first time I came to Japan like 10 years ago. I put all my clothes in one carry-on, and I put that carry-on in a full-size luggage, so that one full-size luggage is empty. So I had one full luggage to bring stuff. But at the time, my mom really wanted this Japanese oven, so I literally hauled an oven back for her in my empty suitcase. So I do have a reason why it was that big, but the other suitcase had figurines in there, you know, so
it had all the good stuff. No, I
gotta take care of myself, you know. I can't just worry about my mom. I gotta take care of myself. You feel me?
Exactly. Especially when you're there at the moment, it's like now or never.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like this is the last layer I can muster.
Awesome, and I think that would be perfect because then after that, it says, after you add the ricotta, it says top with 1/3 of the mozzarella cheese slices, or just like the cheese, and then spoon 1/3 cups meat sauce, and then sprinkle with some Parmesan.
Oh, so it's ricotta, cheese, meat sauce, and then Parmesan? That's the layering order? Okay.
Yes.
Got it. Oh, kind of lift it up a little bit. Is there anything else that you would like to do while you're in Japan outside of like anime figurines and like shopping and stuff?
I just want to just go and I have no idea. I just want to go sightseeing and just see things. I just want to eat well. I want to drink. Let me see what's
Oh, you're gonna be drinking. Like alcoholism here is normalized.
Oh no, yeah, no,
like
and it's
they
so
encourage
cheap.
it. It's bad. They encourage it. It's actually like if you don't drink with the boss or with your coworkers, you're not seen as a team player. Like if you don't I've even noticed this when I'm like outside like doing like meetings or whatever. Like obviously no one pressures you to drink, especially when you're lightweight. No one's gonna irresponsibly force that upon you as far as like, you know, the meetings that I've been to. But everybody else is drinking. So if you're not taking a sippy sip, it's kind of just like, you know, you're kind of like the vibes aren't matching. So it's very encouraged that you drink a lot. Just in general, like if you were to work like a normal job here, like you be prepared to like not love your liver, because Japan does not love your liver. They want you to total it as hard as you can.
They just want you to have fun. Woohoo! Yay!
And then they have special elixirs at the kombini to try to save your liver, so you can rinse and repeat. You can just continue hurting your liver afterwards. Yeah. But
that sounds awesome.
It's bad. Like they literally have restaurants where they don't have water on tap, they have alcohol on tap. So they have lemon sours, which is like a lemon-based like alcohol fizzy drink.
Yes.
You can literally like have a tap thing that you can like pull down and put your cup on it. Like every table would have like an actual tap for either beer or lemon sour, so you can choose that, and they'll just have it like feeding it to you for your table the whole night. For all you can drink. It's a whole bunch of like crazy stuff. Like usually soda is like 100 yen or 50 yen more expensive than alcohol, which is
sounds like it can get dangerous.
Which is crazy. It's just like you're literally losing money and not drinking alcohol.
Right, exactly.
You might as well. Like if it's only 100 yen or like 50 yen more, which America with conversion free, might I add. It's just like it's just, why drink water? Why drink Coke when you can drink a whiskey with Coke, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You get like a 2-for-1. I love that. That's how it should be.
Okay, let me grab my mozzarella. I believe you just kind of like shred it a little bit, yeah? And just place it on top?
Yeah, for the mozzarella it says that you just you top 1/3 of it with like the slices, but I'm pretty sure genuinely you could just like grate it or whatever, and then put like the meat sauce over the mozzarella, and then just put the Parmesan on top.
Okay. I'll probably just cut it into slices, because why not? I have one more of these, so if this is not enough, I'll add another one, because no one ever says too much cheese is bad.
Honestly.
If anything, if you have too little, cheese is bad. Hear me
it feels
out,
like you always
alcohol.
need more.
Wait, my moss timed somebody out for saying, okay, hear me out, alcohol tastes bad. Bro, people have opinions, Moz. It's okay to have an opinion. Moz are like, no.
They said
No,
if
sir.
you don't drink it,
You're not allowed to say that. Not in this
like,
Onimar. You're not allowed to.
not allowed. No.
You're gonna like the alcohol. You're gonna say you like it. No, I agree to that one guy. No, I'm listening. I don't like the taste of alcohol. That's why I love like sweet alcohol. So I don't have to taste it.
The bitter taste of the alcohol.
Yeah, and I also feel like for me it's a mental thing. If I don't taste the alcohol, I feel like I'm not getting drunk as fast, because I feel like I'm tasting juice, you know?
Exactly, that too. Sometimes when it just tastes way too harsh like alcohol, I feel like I'm gonna throw up sometimes, because it's rough.
Yeah.
You just feel it hit and you're like, huh. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Wait, I might have been. Oh, shit.
It'll work.
What am I a little overindulgent with the cheese? I might have to. I cut the cheese
Oh.
like finger thick. I definitely am not stingy on the cheese, question mark. I'm gonna grab my other bowl of cheese out. We're gonna need another
All
one.
right, for sure, no worries. Ooh, cheese. Oh man.
I got the cheese. Cut the
Very
cheese. I
nice.
already cut the cheese, but I feel like this is a good thickness though. If it's too thin, it's not like your teeth is not sinking into something like soft and gooey, you know?
Mhm.
You want that. You want that. I'm 13 years sober, recovering alcoholic. I'll just pay extra for the soda. Oh no, yeah. If you're
There you go,
traveling
yeah.
here,
Mhm.
there's no pressure whatsoever for you to drink alcohol. Again, they entice you by making it a lot more affordable compared to like soda or everything. But
Yeah.
like if you go into a bar and you go like, "Can I get a Coke Zero?" No one's gonna like shame you or look at you weird. I'm only talking about if you live here and you have to kind of abide by like the cultural expectations and stuff. So you do you. Like even for me, I don't always drink when I go to a bar. I just want a freaking melon soda, bro, and like some chicken skewers. I just want to chill.
Honestly understandable. You just want to like hang out. You don't want to get like too crazy. I
Yeah.
get that.
Yeah, but it does get a little bad if you're especially if you're in a bad working environment where the bosses like maybe like it'll affect your work in that maybe the bosses will give you less opportunity, maybe will like yell at you or something if you don't want to drink and you don't want to kind of like play the part. That could definitely have an impact on your life.
Yeah.
But if you're just visiting, bro, do whatever you need to do. It's nothing. It's not that bad. It ain't that serious.
Exactly.
Okay. Unless you're top and then you just like full crank it.
Yeah, no,
It's
pretty
like,
much.
I'm
It's
here,
like I wake up every day, I'm
bitches.
cranking 90.
And then just drink all the alcohol.
Exactly. It's just like I roll some dice and like whatever I roll on the dice, it decides it for me.
Yeah. I do feel like compared to America though, alcohol is very cheap.
Oh yeah.
So it feels less guilty to kind of overindulge monetarily wise. Anyways, it feels less guilty. Okay, I have my
Understandable.
cheeses on there. It looks very
Alright.
cute and
Good.
tiled up.
Very, very good. And then
You're allergic. Should I not live there? Okay, well, they're not gonna lace every single thing with alcohol. Okay, you're gonna be ordering like a freaking strawberry shortcake. Nah, man, there's gin in there. Or like if you're trying to order like an egg sandwich, did you know that egg sandwiches in Japan actually have tequila in it? Did you know that? No, they don't. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You can ignore it completely, avoid it completely. Don't even worry about it. They'll offer water if anything. Like the baseline is water. Some places, if it's like a bar, maybe they'll offer like all different kinds of like alcohol, and then maybe they don't even offer soda. That has happened before, but baseline will always be water. So you will always have something to drink. So I think you'll be
yes. Exactly. Ooh.
okay. Okay, meat sauce is next.
Yes.
Let me
and
get
then
that
meat
in the
sauce.
shot.
And then you sprinkle with some Parmesan.
I did. Okay, you know, it was a good call for only 2 layers because I wanted to kind of keep going, but that would not have fit everything else because
No,
my
it's
mozzarella
okay.
is so
You gotta
thick.
make do with what you got, and I feel like you truly are.
This is like, it turned out to be the perfect amount, or else it would have overflowed. Okay, I'm just gonna stick it in the corners, just a little. Cover it up. Ooh, this is so good. Yippee!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
some Parmesan. Let me. I have sinned. I ordered pre-grated Parmesan. I just didn't want to sit on a whole block of cheese and not use it, so I just bought the pre-grated version. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Fair enough. As you should. As you should. Whatever works.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I don't know if chat is
Anytime.
less nice, but thank you for being so malevolent. Malevolent? Malevolent? Is that the word?
You know what? I don't know if it is, but I'd like to say close enough. Malevolent. Malevolent means having shown or arising from intense, often vicious ill will, spite,
Oh,
spite,
okay,
or hatred.
maybe it's not malevolent. Benevolent.
Benevolent. Ah.
Benevolent, not malevolent. Malevolent means evil.
Big mix up. It happens all the time. It's fine.
Malevolent. Okay, let me shake. Let me shake that sawdust in there. Do you think it's true when they say that they mix in sawdust to the Parmesan cheese, like the pre-grated one? Do you believe the rumors? Is it true?
So. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
I don't know how much to believe, you know?
I feel that I'm not too sure myself. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at you put that cheese on, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Because nothing's better when you're out and you're having pasta, and they're like Parmesan. You're like, yes, and they're sprinkling it, and they're just like, would you like
Don't
some
stop.
more? And you don't tell them to stop. And it's just like
Yeah, it's like, tell me when, and I'm like, okay.
mozzarella.
Just keep going.
Oh well.
They're like, Miss, hello, did you hear me? And I'm like, oh, I heard you.
It's just like I don't know what you're talking about, huh? Unfortunate.
Okay, I don't know if this is enough Parmesan cheese, but we'll also add a little bit more afterwards. Let's put this in the oven now. Just clear that off just a little bit.
Okay, awesome. Oh, that looks so good.
Someone said this is the wettest lasagna they've ever seen. Is it really that wet?
I don't know.
I don't make it often, so I'm not quite sure what the correct benchmark is. Is it really that wet? It is? Are you just saying that? Or is it actually wet? Wait, Chad's saying it's wet.
Really?
It's just not baked yet. One guy says it's not. But some people say it's very wet. Okay, I'm gonna put it in.
Okay, you got it. You got it. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Let's do maybe 15 minutes in the oven. I think if it's bigger, you'll need it for 25, 30 minutes. But this one's quite small. So let's maybe try for 15. We can add more time if we need to. And then we'll finish it off with the broiling and everything.
Yes.
Later.
Sounds awesome. Yeah.
But I know there's going to be a little bit of time while we're waiting for the lasagna. So we're actually going to make another side dish to go with the lasagna.
Ooh,
it'll be quick.
yay,
It won't be very long.
dish.
But we're going to do another little side dish thingy to kind of help the lasagna go down a little bit. Let me just
Awesome. I love
move everything. No way. I'm on top of this, chat. I'm on top of this. I can be the hand, but I can also be the brain. Oh, shower gamba? Okay. Let's do the shower gamba first. So in my chat, they like to gamba every time I stream on whether I showered in the last 24 hours or not. Because I've had streaks where it was bad. It was bad. So you just never know if Gary showered or not. So if I'm with a guest, I like to ask them first, have you showered in the last 24 hours, Tob?
Let me think. I believe that Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I had to think about it for a second. I did.
That's good. That's good. That Sasuga, a skunk with her stink bag removed. No longer stinky.
Well, yeah.
Smells like Head and Shoulders 5-in-1.
Yeah, exactly. That dandruff shampoo. That's all I need.
Hey, we've all used that dandruff shampoo at least one time in our lives.
We have. In the worst times. It was like, it came in handy the most.
I feel like we all, at some point of our lives, we've depended on the Head and Shoulders. Okay, so Tob has showered. Hooray. Huzzah. But the question now is, did I shower? Okay.
Did you shower?
I don't know what the votes are looking like. I can't quite see. But did I shower in the last 24 hours? I did.
Ooh.
I did. I am smelling fresh today. Specifically because I've been hosting my aunt and uncle, so it is fucking hot. I was outside all day yesterday.
Yeah.
I took them to Odaiba, which is like where the Gundam is and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We were outside all day. I was gross after that, so I showered. Yes, I did.
No, that's literally what. Yep.
I was very mature about it. I showered and saw Gundams yesterday. Can you believe that?
Okay, multitasking. Love that.
So it's bad though. Like I would recommend though, Tob, if you ever do come to Japan. It looks like from this angle I'm shoving asparagus in your mouth for some reason.
No.
I don't know if you can see.
I do like some good grilled asparagus. I'm not gonna lie.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you ever do come to Japan, I'd recommend don't come during summertime. I feel like that's probably one of the worst times to come, just because it's so hot. However, during summertime, so many festivals, so many cute girls in yukatas, so many fireworks, so much good stall food. I feel like the epitome of like, Japan and like what you see on anime actually happens during the summertime more often than not, especially those like school animes where they go to festivals and shit. So you kind of have to just weigh what you want out of your trip. Do you want to die from sweltering heat and go visit festivals, or do you want to like maybe live life a little more comfortably, but go maybe visit autumn leaves, or go see snow in Hokkaido? There's tons of other things to do obviously in every season, but summertime is festival season, which is really great, but it's just very hot.
No, yeah. It's just so hot. I think that's what's just been getting me. It's just the heat. It just makes you just want to do anything. It's just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, everyone just
too
stays
hot.
indoors, or they like hide in the cafes is what they do here.
Makes sense.
Okay, so for what we're gonna do for the asparagus, let me
Okay.
move everything over really quick. I'm gonna go grab a pan. We're actually gonna pan fry these because I don't really have a grill, or I do have a
Okay.
grill, but it's outside the house, so I don't want to use that grill particularly. So we're gonna make prosciutto wrapped asparagus, and we're gonna pan sear them. Very simple. It's not very difficult, and we're gonna serve that as our little veggie side for our lasagna while we're like waiting for it to bake, to cool off, to da 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 da.
Okay.
But I think it'll be nice.
Ooh. Very nice little side.
Okay,
dish.
if I
It feels
can
like
just
I'm in a full
frickin'
meal.
Open this thing. Did you have breakfast yet? What time is it for you? Breakfast?
It is 8:30 in the morning. I actually ate after my stream was over. I had leftovers. Oh my gosh, what was it? Me and my dad. Yesterday we went and we ate dinner because I was test driving cars, and oh my gosh, I got an enchilada. Oh, that was
Wait,
so
what?
good.
Are you looking to buy a car? Is that why you're testing it?
Well, yeah, because mine got totaled about a week ago.
Oh no, what happened?
Yeah,
Are you
lady
okay?
drove- Oh yeah, I'm good. The lady drove into me. She wasn't looking. It was really funny.
Oh, well, funny.
Yeah,
Oh my God, did you get
Well,
hurt?
I mean, no, I'm good. I'm like physically okay, but yeah, she totaled my car, and like the first thing she just said to me was, "This is my ex's car," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, "Oh, that sucks." And then like, yeah, then my car got totaled because she didn't see me, and I was like, "Oh, rats." So I gotta
Wait,
get
what
a new
was
one now.
What was she doing? How did she not see you?
So I was in the right lane, and she was in the left lane, and then I was just in the right lane, just driving normally, and she was in the left lane, and she just decided to turn right. I don't know why. She just did it, and she was just like, "I didn't see you," and I was like, "Oh, you have a big truck," and yeah. So she totaled my car.
Oh no.
And
Well,
it sucked, but
I bet
think
her
a new one
ex
at some point.
deserved it. So fuck her ex. But also, I'm so sorry that your car got totaled.
It's all good.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. I'm alive, so that's all that matters. And then they gave me money so I could like get a new one with like the insurance money. So it's okay.
Oh,
Her-
that's really nice
Her,
of them.
her ex looked so mad. He was so pissed when they left the lot, and I was like, ooh.
Oh wait, her ex was there to pick up the car.
I
and
guess
everything?
yeah, after because it happened right in front of the police station. So it was
Oh
like actually really
no.
lucky. It was like, I guess it was really lucky in a sense because then the cops just handled everything and I didn't have to talk to her.
Yeah. Oh my god. So
Right, exactly.
scandalous.
No, it was so crazy. I don't know. She just did not see me. She's like, I'm sorry. And I'm just like, I was just like, why'd you turn in such a far over lane where you're not supposed to? She was probably on her phone. She was probably on her phone.
Maybe breaking up with her ex.
Maybe that too.
Making him her ex at the moment, you know?
Yeah. Could be many things. But you know, it's all good. I'm living. But oh my god, I had an enchilada. I just decided to eat that. I'm just like, what do I want? I'm like, I really want that. So I had that. And it was very good. And then I think later, after this, I'm gonna do my laundry later today. Yay, laundry
Girl
day.
bossing. Oh my goodness.
It's like just to get,
VTubers
like,
do
these
laundry,
chores done.
guys.
They do, especially because, you know, what is it? I just remember, who was it? I don't remember who I was talking to about it. It's just like, you could be in those moments where you like are starting to run out of laundry and then it's just like the only things that you feel like you have left to wear, those like free gamer sub shirts that they give you. And you're just like, oh crap. And it's like, this is where it's getting bad. I need to wash my stuff now.
Yeah, for me, I know it's laundry day when I run out of like the same 3 pajamas that I wear like every single day to death. And like they're all ended up in the hamper for some reason over the course of like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something. And I'm like, okay, that's the signal. I gotta go do something about this.
Yep, no, I get that. I understand completely. I'm just like, oh, there's just never enough time in the day to do things sometimes. It's like, I've got to dedicate this whole day to doing this one thing.
Sometimes for me, and it might be because of the like mild ADHD that I have or something. Like if I know I have to do like, let's say like laundry or whatever, my body fails to function to do anything else that day. Like if I'm thinking about like laundry and I'm just like, that's it. Like I'm stun locked. I have to leave my whole schedule open just to spend 2 hours on laundry. I could be doing anything else, you know? I could have, but I can't. Because I'm like laundry.
No, because like it's just like if you try to do anything else, you kind of just sit there and you're like, I need to do this, but you're just like, It's just like move, and then the body is just like, meh. And you're like, why can't you do what I want? No, genuinely. It really is like that. It's crazy.
It's called being lazy. Mods, ban that guy. Nuh-uh. It's called prioritizing your to-do list. And the more you think about it, the more daunting it gets, the more that you can't do it until you've just become so like encumbered by guilt of not doing it after putting it off for like 3 days that you have to do it, but then you have to clear your whole schedule to do it because like it's such a daunting task now, you know?
Yes, exactly.
Moz, ban that guy. He doesn't understand. He's not just a girl. He's not just a girl. He's not girl bossing right now. He's not feeling the vibe. Okay, I'm gonna I have 2 extra slices of the prosciutto, so I'm just gonna pick 2 random ones, and these ones are gonna be a little extra wrapped.
Yay, prosciutto.
That's a lot of asparagus. God damn.
Oh, heck yeah.
Might have went a little overboard, but it's okay. I didn't salt my asparagus. I feel like the prosciutto is quite salty, and you can just like salt it as you're eating it. I feel like laying on 2 sources of salt might be a little bit too much.
Of course.
So hopefully that'll be okay.
Yes. Yes. This is so good. Oh man. Yay. Especially asparagus.
I do wanna ask though, like, do you ever sleep?
Yes, I do. I do. Contrary to popular belief, I do sleep.
Because I feel like you're always streaming like 12 hours a day, and then you start stream like 4 hours before me, and I start stream at like 10 a.m. EST, right? So that means, so if it's like PST, that's even 3 hours earlier, and you're starting 3 hours before that, right? And then so it's like what, 3 a.m. that you potentially start, depending on exactly where you are, and then you're still streaming after I'm done, but it's already like, you know, noon for me EST time.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, does this girl just live on like opposite time, or like what's going on here?
No, I do sleep. It's like I'll sit there and I'll stream for, God, I don't know, like 12 hours or something. And then I go to sleep, and then I sleep for, I don't know, after that. It's like usually it's like during the morning. It's like the or morning, mid-afternoon, and I think I sleep until like, goodness, if I'm like ending at like whatever time would it be for maybe like 4 or 5 a.m. my time, I could wake up at like 1 or 2, and I'm like, I'm chilling.
That was my what the hell is that emo? Is that a monkey jerking off? Sorry, I was grabbing a pan, I
Awesome.
stood back up, I looked at my chat, and I just see a bunch of monkeys like
Jorking.
just jacking off or something. What is
They're
that?
jorking their peanuts.
He's dorking it. Oh my! Why is that an emo? At first, I thought that was a Connor emo, cause like monkey. And I was like, there's no
Yeah.
way. I was like, there's no way that's a Connor emo. What is that? Oh my god, he's actually jorking it.
Yeah, he's jorking his peanuts. That's so crazy.
That's
They want their privacy.
wild. He's
That's
scratching an
crazy.
itch. Oh my god! I think it's done itching. Okay, if you're itching for that long there, you should probably consult a doctor.
Yeah, you should
Chat.
probably stop. You're gonna get like rug burn or something.
I don't think Chad knows when to stop.
That's
I
fair
think they're
enough.
just like, feels nice, no stop. Go on
They-
forever.
They keep going and going and going, and then they're like, ouch.
Oh, 10 seconds more.
Ooh, yay.
Whoa. I mean, it looks good, honestly. I don't even know if it needs more time. It looks pretty good. But I can just turn it off for another like 5 minutes or so if we're
Of course.
if we're just a little bit worried.
Mm-hmm, for sure. Ooh, yay. I'm so excited.
We do have to let it chill for a second though. No, don't
of
eat
course.
molten hot lasagna. That has burned many a tongues in my lifetime.
Yeah,
Many a
nothing like when the
times.
food is boiling hot. My favorite. But sometimes
Do you like your
it-
teas boiling hot too?
oh, I can't with the teas boiling hot. It has to be warm but cool down a little, because if it's just boiling hot, then it's just my mouth just like it just hurts. It's boiled and I can't even enjoy the flavor at that point.
I love like tea specifically scorching hot. Like I want that like really, but I'm not to the point where I'm burning my tongue, but I really
Yeah.
want the tea to be like
Oh,
warm,
just
or else it's
really
like what's the
warm.
point
Yeah.
of like drinking the tea?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like, oh god, it's scorching hot. I always get like just scared it's just gonna like kill my throat. Not like kill it, but it's just like all at once.
Where's my pan? I wanna use the, because asparagus takes a little bit of time to cook, so I'm gonna turn the heat to low-ish, and I'm gonna
Alright,
let
alright.
the prosciutto fry and let the residual steam kind of like
Mm-hmm.
get
Cool.
trapped in there, so it can steam a little bit while it's cooking.
Nice.
But
Okay,
hopefully it'll be
awesome.
okay. But we'll keep flipping it just to make sure the prosciutto doesn't burn and stuff like that.
Sounds good. Yes. Yay.
I'm so excited.
Oh, this is so exciting.
I always want to like take a peek, but I'll try not to. I'll try to be good. I want to just be like, is it done yet? Is it done yet?
Yeah, no, I get
Almost.
that.
Almost. Do you know what you're gonna do tomorrow for your subathon? Now that you had a little bit of like you ended stream. Hopefully you were able to have a little bit of a break.
Oh yeah, no, I had a rest. I had a rest. I had a sleep. I slept for what was it? Because I had to end it early. I had to cut it short, and because
Yeah.
my voice was just so gone, and I'm just like, if I take a day break, I would just feel bad, just like on others, just to continue to be like, okay guys, like let's keep it going. So I just like left off of where I like hit my last goal, and so like I've just been getting my goals done. So I think
Yeah.
tomorrow, I'm gonna do pottery. I have a little pottery. I'm gonna make.
I
pottery.
saw that. I saw your what is it called? Your sub goals, and I saw the pottery thing. I've always wanted to dabble, in pottery, but I don't know how to get like those like pottery wheels for your home without it being like
Oh,
super
I
expensive
got,
or super
like-
overboard.
I got one. It's like a kid's toy, but it's like a kid's toy pottery wheel, but it works.
Damn, because I want to try pottery. Have you ever done it before?
Yes, I have done it before. Oh, and it's so fun. It's just absolutely just the best time. It's just you use air dry clay with it, so then that way you don't have to like goodness, you
Oh,
don't have
yeah.
to like fire it or
A
anything
kiln.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just get like some like nice like acrylic base and then like a nice like clay glaze over it when you paint it. And it's like it's really good and I love it so much. It's really good. I think I got like a what the heck did I get? I think it was like National Geographic like
Whoa.
pottery wheel. It's like a STEM kit for kids.
I was gonna
Right.
say, I was like, that's for kids, and then you're just like, yeah, the National Geographic, verified by the nation of like nature and documentaries. They have vouched for this pottery wheel.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of
know.
crazy.
And I feel like it does the job. It does the job just good enough. And I think I got it for like I think I got it from like the store for like $40 or something if I'm not mistaken.
Really, man, I want to know where I can
Yes.
buy that in Japan.
I wonder if it was maybe finding something online or like an online store, but I'm not too sure. But I love that little thing. It works. It's just as legit as it would feel like a real one.
Ooh, the color on this prosciutto is nice.
It looks so
It's-
good.
It's coming along. I don't think we need the lid for this one anymore, so we'll just wait for the next batch. I
Perfect.
feel like when it's bright green, it's probably pretty cooked. Oh, although we could put a little MSG on it,
Yes.
just to give the spears a little bit of flavor.
That's what I'm all about. That's the good stuff.
Is there anything that you don't eat? Are you picky at all?
I try not to be too picky. Usually I'm like not really against everything. I used to be kind of against mushrooms and now I'm like okay with mushrooms. I think it was just like the little fluff underneath mushrooms that scared me. But I'm starting to like
the
other
gills.
ones.
Yeah.
Yes. I like the thinner mushrooms, like the enoki ones, and I'm like I'm chill with those.
I feel like for a lot of people, the enoki is like the gateway mushroom to get people to like mushrooms. I'm not sure what it is
Yes.
about the enoki though, because I used to not like mushrooms either, but I liked enoki.
Mm-hmm.
Oni Bro's
Yeah, I
the same.
feel
He
like
doesn't
it's
love
just-
mushroom.
It's like the mushroom caps are smaller, so it's like I don't have to see the stuff underneath it. I feel like it freaks me out less because I just see it and I'm like, oh, the little hairs. But I don't know. I'm not that picky to be honest. I will eat just about anything.
That's really good. I'm really picky about textures as opposed to actual like foods outside of cilantro. That is the one thing I will not eat regardless. But for me, for the most part, it's like the texture. If it's really soft and like squishy, I like soft if it's supposed to be mushy, but not when it's not supposed to be mushy. So when it's like a chunk of fat in like meat or something, I hate that shit. When you're expecting meat texture but you get a lump of fat, that's like the worst
Yeah.
thing that you can do to me.
Oh my god, no. The fat is the worst.
But it's okay. I try to make do, I try not to be
You do
too
your
picky.
best.
But sometimes some things just taste icky, okay, chat?
It's
It's not
just
my
like
fault
that.
it tastes icky.
It's just gross.
Oh shit, hold on. I opened my oven at 4 seconds just to check if it's cooked, and I closed
Yeah.
the door, and then I
Uh-huh.
forgot to restart it, so I think it was just sitting there, not
It's
on
okay.
for like
It was
10 minutes, but it's okay.
Cooling off a little bit before it heats up again.
It's okay. It's gotta sit there anyways. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we're almost there. We do have a lot of leftovers though, huh? Maybe I can use like the leftover noodle and the leftover tomato sauce for like lasagna soup.
Oh, lasagna
That could be
soup. Yeah,
yummy.
there you go. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, like you get the sauce and the noodles, and then you can have it really warm, and then just add a bunch of cheese to it. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's popping. It's popping locking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn, you fool! Turn. Okay.
They're like, nah. I'm lazy. I want to just stay here. It's warm
Why?
here.
Why is it not turning?
They don't want to be eaten. They're scared. They're so scared. They're
You're
like,
not allowed to be
no.
scared.
They
Okay.
gotta toughen up. They gotta grow up.
Okay, a little bit of the MSG. Put it back. I will definitely try to watch that pottery stream. I'm very excited. I want someone, you know that I don't know what video it was or in the movie. You know the sexy one where like the guy is like behind the girl and they're like really like they're really jorking that like that piece of clay and it's like
helping
super
her,
sensual.
Like, pull it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? I never watched the movie, but I only know that part of the movie, and I want to do that to somebody. I want to be like, let me mold your clay, babe, you know, and just like, I don't know, man, whatever. I don't know what kind of pottery they were making that day, but I don't think it was pottery. It's something weird.
I feel like that could be really bad, and I feel like it could go wrong. I feel like the piece would just fly off and get everywhere.
Yeah.
It would be so messy.
Is there anything you've ever wanted to like dabble in for streaming but you haven't yet? I feel like a lot of times because we're VTubers, there's things that people want to try. For I don't know, like kite making, something super ass random. But it's interesting to see what people like want to do, but they haven't had the chance to kind of figure it out or do it yet.
Oh my gosh, I think about that. I think I've always just wanted to do like scrapbooking and stuff, which isn't too hard. Honestly, I think scrapbooking could be really fun. Oh my gosh, there's something about them and the textured papers. Oh my god, that's just the best stuff right there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking other things like, oh my god, like sewing. If I only could, I think that would be fun.
Cute.
Sewing would be fun. That one, I'm not really good at it. I think I like sewed something once, but I was like really young. And then I just feel like it'd still be fun just to like sew pieces of fabric together.
It took you what?
Just to like sew pieces of fabric together, even if I'm like not good at it. I think it's
Oh, no, it's fun. I'm not very good at it, but I actually did a stream where I sewed like a plushie or something. But it was fun though. I liked it.
Nice.
Oh my prosciutto! I dropped it on the table. No.
Oh no. It's okay.
You guys saw nothing.
I closed my eyes. I didn't see a dang thing.
It's our last 3 asparaguses. I'm gonna go grab the lasagna out so it can rest at room temperature. Give me 1 second.
Lasagna, of course. No worries. Hello, everybody. Hello, chat room. How are all out doing out there? Greetings. Who's excited for lasagna? Say one. One. Oh, there she is. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Mamma mia,
She
that's
bubbly.
lasagna.
She bubbly.
Ooh. Oh, that looks awesome.
I hope. Now chat has me worried because they were like, your lasagna looks wet, and now I'm like, bitch, is my lasagna actually wet? I'm second guessing myself now. What if it's wet? I don't want soggy lasagna soup.
It'll be perfect. It'll be at the right temperature. It'll be at the right texture. It'll be everything. It just looks so good.
I hope so, or else they're gonna laugh at me. All they do is laugh. Why is there the Yusuf or whatever emote? Oh my god. Clearly, one of my mods have been really into the Olympics this year.
I can see
this
that.
guy's just replacing it with all the memes. What the hell? Where's the JoJo one? There was one. I don't remember what country he was representing, but he stood like a JoJo character. That one was really funny. I don't know if there's an emote for that though. Don't touch my cat. True.
This just looks so good. Oh my gosh.
What is your number 1 favorite food though? If
Oh
you
my
had
gosh,
to
my
eat the
number one
one thing
favorite food.
forever.
Oh my gosh, that's a really hard question.
Don't say Four Loko.
No, because if that's the case, then that thing is not keeping me around.
It's like, yeah, I'll drink it forever. If forever is like 2 days, and then it just passes away.
And just be like, well, bye.
The first
Oh my
is there a
gosh.
is there a recorded case of overdosing on Four Loko? Although if it's America, maybe it happens.
Well, yeah, actually, because back then with the Four Locos, they used to add caffeine to the formula, and somebody died from that. So
Oh
they had
my
to get rid of
God.
it. Yeah. So they had to change the formula.
But why would they put in why would they put caffeine in alcohol? I feel like that's like the dumbest thing that you can do to alcohol, because one's an upper and one's a downer, right?
You
That
think
seems so
right?
dumb.
I don't know. People have died, yes.
Yeah, because one makes you sleepy, which is the alcohol, and one makes you excited, which is the thing. It's just like battling each other in your body.
Right, exactly. And it's just like, come on.
Gary's never had a Red Bull vodka before. No, I've had a Cocoa Bomb before though. Is that what it's called? Cocoa Bomb? Or shit, what is it called? It's like the little thing where half of it is a shot of Red Bull, the bottom half is a shot of whatever white liquor it is. Tastes great. Don't get me wrong. It tastes fucking great because of the Red Bull, but it's not good for you. No, it's not a Jaeger bomb. I think it's a Cocoa Bomb. It has like the Red Bull in it. That and Kleiners. Fucking love Kleiners. They're so sweet. They're so good. They have them in Japan. They sell them in the convenience stores actually.
Yeah.
I've had a Jaeger bomb. It's okay. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
like
okay.
licorice, so I don't
It's always-
love the taste of
It
Jaeger
always
bomb.
hits very hard, and you're like, whoa. You're like, oh yes, this is what it's like.
Look at my prosciutto. It's so like toasty.
Oh my gosh, it's
So
perfectly
caramelized and
crispy.
toasty.
Ooh.
Okay, don't look at that one. That one's a little. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it out now. It's time to try everything.
Everything, okay. Ooh.
Okay. Let me put this away. Cover this bad boy up. Put it over here.
Okay.
All right. I'm a little. I feel like the lasagna should rest a little bit longer. So right now might still be a bit soft. So don't yell at me if it's drippy, okay? A drippy lasagna does not mean it's a bad lasagna. It just means. Why is it? No, wait. Is that a spoiler for that emote, Mods? Ooh, I'm gonna make a name for myself here. What was it? I don't speak Cajun. Have you watched it, Tob? Have you watched it? Do you know what the emote is about?
No,
I won't give you spoilers if you don't know what this emote is about.
Fair enough. I don't mind spoilers also.
No, but no, I feel like it's a worthwhile one not to spoil.
Okay.
I feel like. Then I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
Okay, alright, okay.
I feel like if you're gonna watch it, I think you'll be very excited. But if you're not gonna watch it, then or like if you don't really care too much about it, then you don't care about it. It's all over TikTok. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Some people maybe are really good at avoiding spoilers. You don't know.
Yeah, no, really, they are sometimes. It's crazy how fast we get out of something just so they don't hear it. Or like read it or see it.
Oh, I'm like cutting into this, and it's a soft boy.
Yeah.
It's a soft boy, chat. I don't know if that's good or bad, but he's soft. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh,
Let me try that.
man. Ooh, you're cutting it. Yay! Oh my gosh, yes!
I can feel the noodles, but it's a soupy boy. It's a Subathon, yeah. It's a soupy boy. But it's okay. Maybe I just didn't let it rest tonight. I will give myself excuses all day, any day. I am the winner when it comes to making excuses. I can cope until the end of my days. Okay, let me grab a spoon.
Fair enough,
Grab a
fair
spoon.
enough.
Free food. Yay, it's lasagna time. I'll give them corner piece. Oh my god, okay, it's spilling.
No, it's strong. It's okay. All lasagna gets like that. Oh god, are you okay?
No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Is my lasagna okay? Is the question.
It made it onto the plate, and I'd like to say
I think
pretty
it needs
almost
to.
flawlessly.
Yeah, it needs to rest a little more. Maybe I'll throw on a little bit of the extra asparagus for some color. Okay, I'll
Okay.
wipe the sides down so it looks a little cleaner. You know, it's all about the presentation. Maybe.
Yep.
If it looks good, it'll taste good, right? Right, guys? There's no way something that looks good can taste bad. Right, guys? It's a little exhausted. It needs time to breathe.
To
Okay.
air out and all that stuff.
Let
Yep.
me grab my little knife. Let me try just to test for flavor anyways. This noodle came out already, so let me try this one. Okay, you guys can look at that a little better. It's not lasagna water. It's just very like saucy. But the cheese, look at that cheese pull. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That cheese is doing stuff.
Wow.
That cheese is
looks
doing. It's still stretching.
amazing. Ooh,
Oh my god.
yay!
All right, let me have a try.
Yes.
Mmm. What? Mmm.
Yay!
That's good lasagna.
lovely. Oh hell yeah!
Mm.
It's that good stuff. Woohoo!
That's a solidly well seasoned lasagna.
Mhm.
If it was a little bit cooler, so it wasn't as like droopy,
Mm.
that'd be great. But the noodles aren't overcooked. It's not overly salty. It's nice and creamy. Mmm.
Oh nice. Yay! I'm so glad you like it.
I mean, this wasn't the dish that you taught me, the asparagus, but we'll try it anyways.
I mean, hey, that stuff looks good anyways. That just looks like something I would make at home, to be honest.
Pour it in a glass. Shut up, chat. It's not that bad. Even though it kind of like filled up the hole, so it now looks like a full lasagna again.
It's okay. It could
Shut
freeze
up,
for
you're being
months.
mean. Okay, let me
It's
try the
fine.
asparagus.
Ooh,
Mmm. Asparagus is cooked. We like that.
very nice, very nice. I always do like me some good asparagus. I will say. I'm a
Prosciutto
fan.
is salty. The MSG is cooking in, which is good as
Okay.
well. Mmm.
Ooh, yay! Oh,
A
hell
self-healing lasagna.
yeah. Sometimes that's all you need. You just need just a really good meal, like something heavy like that, and I feel like it just kind of just does it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the good stuff.
It's okay. If you're eating for yourself, chat, no one cares how wet your lasagna is. If it tastes good, it tastes good. If it's warm and comforting, that's all you need.
And you're having a good time. That's all that matters. And you're just like, I'm so happy with this lasagna.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Yes.
Oni bro, come over here and try.
Yay, lasagna time.
Try the lasagna. Let me know if it's good. Oni bro was like singing karaoke to himself in the corner. I was
Oh,
listening
that's
to him.
nice.
Oni
No,
bro
no,
has
you
having
can
his
eat
own
lasagna
jam
in the
session.
corner.
What that?
I said, now you can eat lasagna in the corner. Wonderful.
Eating like a little rat. That's what Oni bro does.
A million Italians cry out in
Ah.
terror.
Awesome.
A million
that came
Italians
out
cry out
so
in terror.
cool.
Did I ruin the lasagna for the Italians?
I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
It's okay. I'm not Italian. I've
Yeah,
tried my
there you
best.
go. See, you don't have to worry about anything. And now you have lasagna. Yay! Woohoo!
Gotta get some microwave lasagna. I feel like microwave lasagna is even more heinous of a crime, is it not?
Yeah, honestly. Like if it's like one of those like the frozen TV dinners, but you know what? Sometimes in life you do what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Especially frozen pizza. Bro, frozen pizza in Japan
Yep.
is horrible.
Really? Oh no!
It's so bad.
That's so disappointing to hear.
Because the bread for the pizza isn't even pizza dough. It's like pita bread or something weird like that, where it's not really like a dough. It's like a flatbread.
Oh, I see.
And the cheese is already really subpar. So it's not good. Damn, it's amazing here. Wow, good for you. Good for you for saying that pizza is amazing where you are. I appreciate that. It's like literally telling me how great Mexican food is. You cannot find Mexican food here either. And I'm like, Taco Bell tastes like heaven to me now because there's nothing else that I can eat that's like reminiscent of good Mexican food in Japan.
Gosh, that's so rough. Genuinely, because oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine without like, oh my gosh.
So if you ever come to Japan, although because you've never been, I don't think you'll necessarily miss Mexican food and like, you know, pizza as much because you're probably like,
Yeah,
wow,
no, exactly.
Japan, eat all the sushi.
all the Japan food, exactly. No.
But maybe just like stock up on it. Just like have your fill of everything that you can't eat here in case you're missing a taste of home because you're not gonna get it here. At all.
No, exactly. Like that's why you're bringing the empty suitcases. One of them is leaving with a bunch of snacks. That's
yeah,
all
or
I'm
just bring me
saying.
like burritos. Just
Oh.
skip some chimichangas in there, and then I'll be happy.
For sure. You know what? I mean, I could try. They might try to stop me, but I'll try. That doesn't mean I can't
It's like,
up.
please, officer, my friend depends on
With the
this.
food that you bring on there, to be honest.
I feel like if you bring it
So,
as a
it's
snack, they'll let
possible.
you smuggle it in. If you put it in a
Yep.
suitcase, obviously, probably not.
It should
Right.
be fine, you know, as long as there's no, like, you know, what is it, breaking any of the agriculture laws, no ecotourism.
Yeah. All right, Oni bro. He said he is a master lasagnaist. I don't know what the fuck that means, but is it good? Professional lasagnaist? How is my self-healing lasagna? How does that taste? It looks like we didn't even cut into it. See? It's a whole
See,
piece again.
Yay, leftovers.
It's the lasagna that keeps on giving.
It just
It's
doesn't
magic.
stop. Ooh.
Everybody is waiting with bated breath. They can barely contain their excitement.
They're very
Okay,
excited.
we're
They're
still
like-
waiting.
they're Still waiting.
He's edging us. We're
It's dramatic effect.
We'll
It's
get
being
there
silent for
eventually.
Dramatic effect.
spit it out. Spit it out any day now. If you throw some beans and spices in the leftover sauce, it's basically a chili. Yeah. The noodle
Ooh, yeah,
feels a
that
little
too.
separate layer of liquid and it's not incorporated into the sauce. The salt level is okay. Bitch, you're just making shit up now. What do you mean the noodles are not part of the sauce? Do you want it to be like chopped together into one? It should be separate. But the seasoning is okay, apparently. The your face looks unpleasant.
What the heck? How dare
He says
you?
the mouthfeel is unpleasant.
Well, it's lasagna. It's supposed to feel like you're, like, in a sense, physically eating slop. But, like, you're not eating slop. You're eating lasagna.
Yeah, exactly. The idea was good, but the noodle substitution... Bitch, it's just lasagna noodle. What are you talking... He is literally making shit up from thin air.
Number one hater.
The substitution is... It's literally lasagna noodle. It's just a little smaller. When it's cut down to size, it's the same thing. Execution tastes like a ray... You're so stupid. You said it tastes like a ray gun. You're so stupid. It's good. You know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oni bro, you wouldn't do Tob like this. Look at her. Look at her big brown teary eyes. She's about to cry soon. Right,
yeah,
Tob? No, it's okay.
I'm gonna cry.
Hold back your tears, bro.
I'm so
don't let
sad.
Oni bro bully you like this. She's really about to cry. You can't let her cry on her belated birthday.
My day, my week, it's been ruined.
It's her belated birthday, Oni bro. Think about it.
How could you?
Bro, what does ray gun out of 10 mean? What does the ray what does that mean? Is it good? Is it bad? Like, would you eat it? Would you not eat it? What does ray gun out of 10 mean?
I don't know. I have no idea at this
It's so
point.
good that's gonna make you want to break dance? Is that what you're saying?
Oh. Something like
Oh,
that.
0 out of 10 because she scored 0 in the Olympics? Is that why?
Oh.
Bitch, 0 out of 10. There's no way.
Huh.
Oh, 6.9.
Okay.
Okay. He was fucking leading us on. He was like, oh, this not good, that not good, everything is horrible, and whatever. And he spits out a 6.9. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Nice number.
No, it's not. No, yeah. Okay. Cool.
Now she's sad. Now you hurt Top's feelings.
Now
Now she's gonna spit in your drink when we see her at TwitchCon.
Now I'm gonna like stick out my foot and make sure I trip him.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
no,
Tob,
no,
you
let's
were the
see
one with the crazy ass like Shrek. What is it called? The Shrek. Like the shoes.
Oh, at WeebCon I had the Lightning McQueen Crocs with the
ball sack?
croc nuts on them. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I remember all the girls were like clamoring, and I was like, dude, what the hell is going on? And then everyone was like, look at her shoes, and it was just like a ball sack in my face.
Yeah, no, it was horrifying. They were really funny because they had like the truck nuts, but they were for Crocs, so they were the croc nuts. It was really great.
It was definitely like the thing that everybody was talking about that day.
That is fair.
That was the thing that people were remembering. Yeah, you clearly left an image on me at WeebCon. What was it? Drinking by yourself at the bar, and then the ball sack on your Crocs.
Yep, I don't even remember what that was. It was something. Cranberry vodka. It could have been like a Shirley.
I don't even know where
vodka.
you buy those though. How did you buy a ball sack for your Crocs?
Oh yeah, they have those like just online. I found out about them. I think they just sell them like maybe on like Amazon or something. Croc nuts. They're just really funny, and they make them.
I need one of those sometime. Oh, it actually did fully heal. Look, chat. It's like you can literally not tell where the cut was made.
Ooh,
not even from the side.
yay.
The ever flowing lasagna. It will stop world hunger with this one.
Oh wow.
They're chopping off the balls off men. No, just Lightning McQueen. And I'm putting it on Tob's shoes. That's about it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. All right, Tob. I'm pretty sure you're quite tired because you probably streamed the whole day, and you're staying up.
Good.
You're staying up for me too, which I really appreciate. I know it's like, what did you say, 5 a.m. for you?
Yeah, it was something like that. Honestly,
something
I was just so
crazy?
happy just to watch you cook. I was just like, yes, like that lasagna. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I haven't collabed with Tob like ever.
I think we only did something once, and I think we played like some horror game with like Numi, and I think it was a Sautéing.
Yeah, it was probably a group game, but I'm actually really like impressed and respect you for kind of doing your own thing. I feel like we both kind of in our own way do our own separate thing compared to other people, and it's really refreshing to see kind of where you're kind of like vibing and you're happy in your own lane, and then you kind of like do stuff with others, but you're comfortable by yourself and doing things too.
Yeah,
so it's really cool to see that you're
I've-
kind of like you made a niche for yourself like that.
Exactly, and I always just thought your cooking stuff was awesome because I just love watching cooking stuff. It's always so good. It gets me want to get cooking. That's just what it is. It's just
You should put that as your new sub goal. You can just do it like in front of your desk. There's like little like small profile things that you can do too, unless you want to do in your kitchen.
Fair enough. No, yeah, I've like cooked in my kitchen before. I've done some baking streams before.
Oh yeah. How did it turn out?
It turned out good. It went very well. It went very well.
Wait, well, I don't know if chat feels the same way.
Oh, well.
Tom is like, yeah, it was really good. Yeah, it was really memorable, and
I
it
was just
I don't know
I was
if
just
chat
baking
feels the same
some
way.
special stuff. That's all I gotta say. yes.
Just for chat, chat gets all the special stuff. You're so lucky, guys. You're so lucky. Aren't you so happy that you get like the exclusive cooking content directly from Tob?
Yeah, woohoo!
Wait, shower gamba? Didn't I do the shower gamba? I showered today, or in the last 24 hours. I showered. I thought I did that already. Get on top of it, mods. Oh my god. Okay, I think we'll wrap it up around here. I'll let you go to
course.
sleep. I'll let you do. I know subathons are very draining, so get more sleep so you're all ready for the next day or whatever. But go make sure you
good.
follow Tob,
Thank
guys.
you.
She's celebrating her belated birthday with like subathon and
Bye-bye.
everything. Tomorrow I'll be back at evening time. I have a very special shoot that I have to do this week, chat. So my schedule's a little bit more wonky. So we're gonna be packing for the shoot and maybe clearing out my pantry tomorrow, just because it's way overfilled and it's too messy. So we'll probably just be doing a little bit of housework together. I like to use stream to do chores sometimes,
Yeah, that's
because like
good.
if chat's not watching, I don't want to do it. So if I have a reason to like showcase it, then I have to do it, you know.
I get that
So we might be
completely.
doing a little bit of packing for my YouTube video shoot,
Yay,
and
packing.
a little bit of cleaning. So lots of girl bossing and adulting tomorrow.
Oh, very nice. Good luck with that. Heck yeah.
Thank you. But maybe Onibro can pick somewhere nice to raid into, and then I'll see you guys in whoever we're visiting. Where are we? Shut the hell up, Onibro. We're raiding Lily. Wait, which Lily? Shy Lily
Yes.
or Pikachu Lily? Which Lily?
the lily of the shy.
Shy Lily?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, go say hi to Lily for me. We go. Pikachu Lily, ban her? Huh? Is it not Pikachu Lily? Like the offline TV Pikachu Lily?
And
What?
there goes the raid.
Is her name not Pikachu